Yeah, for what's considered the bad end theme, don't play Battle Grotus at me. I'm talking. Anyways, for what's considered like the bad end, that is a crazy fucking theme for it. That sounds awesome, you know? And I'm realizing that some games have bad end themes that are better than the good end themes. I don't know if the good end theme, how it's gonna end up being, by the way, but I'm specifically thinking of Demon's Souls and its bad end theme being fucking gorgeous, you know, being amazing. It sounds incredible. So like maybe this is another situation. The double boss, Mars is still suffering from Twitch. I can't believe it. I mean, while I'm suffering from success and a pulled muscle in like my groin area.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah! What am I doing? Go for it, girl. I don't lactate.
Which makes you jump.
How about if I slap you and kill you, huh?
Chillers and Beamers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Shimmy Beam Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Shimmy Beam! Welcome to the stream. It's me, you're unkillable, you're unstoppable, and guess what? You're unable to cross his legs unless his legs hurt type guy today. Welcome to the stream. It's Jimmy Beam. They forgot. The audience forgot for a second there. You all forgot, but you remembered. It was just the delay. There was like nothing for a second. That was very awkward. I liked it. Hi everyone, it's me. Hope you're feeling well today. If you don't follow the Discord, you probably don't know this. For anyone watching this right now, I like destroyed my muscles during my job, it seems. And for the most part, my shoulders have recovered. Today they had a couple of spikes, you know, but like I was still able to carry heavy stuff without an issue. My back is fine now. Awesome. But my left leg, there's a specific muscle. I can like kick. I can like run. No problem. I can do lunges. But it's the one that lets you curve it inward. So like, there's a couple, or lift up. So there's a couple things I can't do. I can move it to walk, but if I want to lift it straight up, that's not gonna happen. If I want to cross it, like crisscross applesauce, not gonna happen. If I want to use it to get into a fucking car, not gonna happen. We have to physically lift it, you know? So basically, my entire shift today would be like, okay, minimize your movements. Know how your muscles work. We're lifting heavy stuff. Don't use the muscles that like contract your leg into you the way you would for like a crisscross or something like that. And avoid that entirely. And I gotta say, I'm an expert at that. I'm good at avoiding that. I'm great at avoiding it. It's just when I'm here in my chair, I love crossing my legs in this chair. It feels awesome. So I have to keep like, I currently have one of my legs pinned to stop the other leg from doing that, basically. Is my method currently. So that's how we're adapting for it. But that's I guess the only thing that's like really annoying. Otherwise, I guess a bit of pain when I move in certain ways, but you know, we're fine. We're okay. Hey, look. That's the tooth. That's the tooth guy. That guy's teeth. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all, actually. It's like, I made like a staircase out of my teeth. I don't think that's very nice. I don't think it looks good. What if I go like for a squanch it here? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. That looks like... Alright, what if I squanch myself full? It's full style, huh? Whenever I feel like my neck is too long, this is how I feel. This exact feeling right here is how I feel like. If I ever, like, there's been occasions where I look at my neck in certain outfits, I'm like, that looks a little too annoying. And this is how I feel like. This Fuck. Alright, focus. We're back. Okay. We're gonna play some Silent Hill F. We're gonna get the true ending. We're gonna start gunning through it, okay? We're like, we've seen what a lot of the changes are in New Game Plus, and we've seen that some of them don't change anymore. Like the school, I can skip that entirely. So, let's get to skipping. You guys ready? Step into the fucking gamer zone, baby! Why is my, like, hands so bright in that? I think that's when my lighting was a little worse. So the hand's, like, shining compared to, like, current. Also, my hands are a little bit more... My hands are a little bit more tan now compared to the rest of my body. That's just work. You know, I'm out in the sun a lot. It's not gonna stay. Alright, let's do some Silent Hill. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Together, as a team, you know? Lights off, getting into, again, the scary mood. It's a couple days from Halloween. By a couple, I mean, 3. But it's 3 days from Halloween, so everyone, let's get in the Halloween vibe, huh? Ooh, skitty, brah, brah. Well, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? It's scary. It's a scary Halloween. Okay, what did it say? I can't read that, because I closed all my shit. Did anyone read what that said for me? Because I didn't read it. I hope it wasn't important. If it was like, your console's gonna self-destruct in 5, I would have seen it. No? Okay, well, thanks, buddy. Always on the ball. That's unnecessary. Let's play some video games. I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yippee. Yeah, too sweepy. Ah, the red. Ah, the red. This could kind of be like a fox. Oh, this is my husband. He doesn't see me as a person. See, like... Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, so hear me out. Goto Yuki saw this one person, like, help him out when he was younger and goes like, I gotta own that. You know, classic 60s man type deal. His appearance as a fox also shows him as much older, so it feels a lot creepier, right? But they're supposed to be, like, close to the same age, weren't they? They were both, like, kids at the same time and everything, right? So, it's interesting that Hinako, in this realm she has in her brain, sees her and her friends consistently as their childhood selves. Because I'm pretty sure one of the endings flat out said she was, like, 20, right? The one where she was, like, killing people. They were both kids, but he seemed, like, bigger than her in the memories, I think. That's fair. Okay. Makes sense. But, like, I will say that, like, it seems like she gets married at 20. Simply due to the fact that, like, that one ending where it says, like, the suspect looks around, like, 20 years old or something like that as she's, like, as she's fucking killing. Because, you know, there's no Spider-Man, so. Spider-Man, like, Spider-Man's around the time, just a lot of people didn't know it. Like, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man hadn't come out yet, right? So, like, back then it was very easy to just kill and kill and kill, you know? It was a tough time for everybody. That's the sad thing. Like, a lot of people don't know that. And I feel bad that they don't know. Hey, Nell, what's up? How you doing today? I don't need to go in here anymore, do I? I'll look for some extra, like, random stuff, but, like, I don't really need to be here anymore. Because the Jizo statue puzzles are just kind of done, you know? Which means we can just move on. We can just keep moving. Getting some healing stuff that isn't pills, though, is a good thing, though. You know? I think that's good to have. Yeah, that's about it. We can leave. Sorry, Fitz. I know you love the New Game Plus house. I got, like, DMs from Fitz the other day. The New Game Plus house, they said in their own words, New Game Plus house, I love. So cool. So great. I love New Game Plus house. Dobroye kuchi. And I'm just like, cool, okay. If you think so, Fitz, that's fine. Yeah, the offerings are still there, just making sure. I talk like this? Yeah, you also bust out creation on occasion for fun. Hey, Seth, welcome. How you doing today? How you feeling? Oh. Ow. Sorry. I tried to cross my leg again. It's instinct. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Fitz is fluent. More so than me. Sometimes I'm talking to Fitz and they're just like, yeah, you know. They just sing the entirety of fucking Dugekisha Yesinya. Out of nowhere, just random, like, fuck it. Neither did I, but one tends to surprise themselves. It does happen. So, again, we got a lot of the New Game Plus cutscenes, so this one's probably gonna be a lot of skipping cutscenes, so don't be surprised. But there's certain things like this that are probably gonna have its own unique dialogue again. Maybe we finally got all the dialogue for this specific thing where we crawl through the thing. We'll see. Oh no, they're talking about me. They're gossiping. Look, oh man, they're fucked up. That's a messed up bit of gossip right there. Wasn't she dating that boy that's actually her friend? Nah, I guess money was more important, huh? Because, like, you know, she was... Like, obviously the Kotayuki, although we exchanged letters, right? And it seems I ran away. It also seems like, It also seems like our parents want us, like, to be arranged to him or something. I don't know. So, like, Dad's debts would be paid off. Or was he arranging me to someone else? I think I still don't know all the answers, and that's kind of the beautifulness of it, right? Like, there's still more to learn, right? There's still more to more to figure out. I'm imagining it was to someone else. Yeah, that would make sense. Kotayuki was just at least someone she knew, eh? Even like slightly. While this other person probably someone she didn't know at all. You know. These are just like again guesstimates. I could be wrong. You know, who knows? There's a lot of stuff in this game to theorize through. It's hard to like 100% know all the answers. When we're sitting here in Ebisugaoka as a teenage Hinako, but we're actually in the mind of like a 20-year-old Hinako around the time of her wedding as she's just going through her brain. So like, it's hard to truly grasp exactly what's happening when now we officially know nothing is real, you know? That's the cool thing. A lot of Silent Hills, you sometimes fight about like what's real, what's not. This one just says, yeah, it's all in her head. None of this is real, you know? This world you're in right now, the fog world, that's not the real world. The shrine world, that's not the real world. It's just two aspects of Hinako, basically, you know? Two paths. Now, the first ending, due to those pills he gives us, you can see him holding them there. It's a form of manipulation to make sure we don't get married, you know? Unfortunately, we get an over-reliance on them. We start killing, but what's it called? Which is extreme. But, what I was gonna say was, what's it called? That's the first ending. The other two endings are very much picking the two paths of Hinako. Do I jump away from the wedding and stay more as, like, the kid me, with my comfortable friend and all that kind of stuff, you know? Or do I leave all that behind and grow into a different person? Or maybe there's a middle. Maybe there's a both. And that's what I think this ending is. That's my guess. I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. But that last ending, oh my god, it sucked. My least favorite part for sure was, Hinako's mine. No, Hinako's mine. And then she's like, I'm not like an object. And they ignore her. They ignore her and do a bro fist bump. Unbelievable. Like, unfucking believable. Let's skip this. Like, they're too busy being like, we're bros now, to realize they just treated her like subhuman. Oh. Okay, I will say, the game made me think that Shu was gonna be the worst person alive. Now that we did this ending, we can see wasn't actually the greatest person, you know? But, like, I fully thought he was gonna be like, I've always wanted to kill you. Like, at some point, you know what I mean? There's the sister help, and we're good. And we're good. That easy. That fight was crazy, though. So, now officially we have 3 different final bosses, right? Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Discard. What's it called? We officially have 3 final bosses, right? We have, Hinako herself, you know, in her marriage form. We have, Shu, and we have, Kotayuki as the fox. Now that we know his name, it's interesting to just call him by his name, since that's who he's supposed to represent, you know? So, I wonder who's gonna be the final boss this time. Because, like, it's been different every ending, right? Who's gonna be the final boss for the UFO ending? Going mostly well, but I need to find a sealer to waterproof a thing, and I've lost it somehow. I have, like, a shitty varnish that won't do that much, but make the card tougher. Okay. I'm sad I missed it. The VOD's always there if you want to check it out. I did kind of spoil everything. I'm so sorry. I hope that didn't, like, ruin the experience for you. But yeah, last ending was rather tragic. As last ending was basically, giving into the marriage, you know? And we play as the Hinako with the fox arm instead in the final fight, instead of the Hinako with the weapons. So it's a good thing I made sure I had all those weapon repair kits for my weapons. I'm a little upset about it. I'm still a little pissed about it. It's fine. So whatever. So I'm not even mad. You're mad. Okay, so...
Shu, Rinko.
how fast can we, like, blast through this? I'm trying to do stuff missed with Shu did. Okay, so Shu, basically what he did is those pills, he knew they had the potential to, like, really fuck with us. But he thought the risk was worth it. Because he thought they would give us a chance to look into ourselves and make sure we don't get married. So he told us that he was fine with whatever choice we made, but he actually was not really fine with whatever choice we made. And then when we were fighting with, like, when he gets, like, corrupted into the final boss, we beat him, and she's basically like, I don't want to, like, you know, have to throw you away, you know? And then him and the husband start talking, and the husband's like, you know, like standing like this, and he's like, hey, if you ever are mean to Hinako, you know, like, she's mine, I will protect her. And he's like, she's mine, I own her now. And she's like, hey guys, alive, being here, not just an object. They ignore her, and then they go like, huh, I guess we're pals then. And they do a little bro fist bump, and it's like, dude, dude, you guys are just like ignoring her. What the fuck? But that's clearly like the bad end, you know? I'm sure we can find the best form here. But that's also the thing. It seems like every ending so far is like relying on something. Relying on the pills that Shu gave me. Relying on Shu himself. Relying on Kotoyuki. We have to rely on ourselves. And that's why I think I understand. The pills are obviously that representation of that helping us. The sword is Shu. The malevolent spirit inside. That whole idea. And there's a scene where we purify it and she says, I don't need you anymore. Thank you for your help. I can do this on my own, right? And I got rid of that Shu as spirit, right? And then afterwards, I picked up an item that represents Kotoyuki, and that ended up being like our ending, right? But we also have his brooch on. That's why it makes sense that offering up that brooch is also another thing. We offer up the things that other people have, like given us, that can offer us some sort of help, and we do it on our own. You know? It's gonna be delicious. I feel like it's gonna be delicious. Unless I'm wrong and this is the worst end. This is the end where Hinako explodes. It's like, no. Oh, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Come on. You want that? You want that fighter? You want that fighter? You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win. Come on. But yeah, overall, very good game. Liking the directions it's going. I'm really hoping this is my goal, my hope for this ending is Hinako embracing both parts of herself. Not having to kill one. Because every ending so far has been like, I have to kill you. It's the two Hinakos like saying they have to kill each other. They need to. They either need to move on or stay still. But there's more to that. You don't have to just do that. I don't know. It's just, I need that. I need her to have that. And if she doesn't, this game's going in the trash. It's a digital copy. I can't throw in the trash, but you know, symbolically. You know, even then it wouldn't go in the trash. I still like this game a lot, you know? Too many fucking red capsules, dude. Watch the UFO ending one be the one she's happy. UFO endings tend to be happy. For an example, Harry Mason kidnaps fucking, James Sunderland and just, like, keeps him like a pet. Which for James is probably the best end. He's kind of a dickhead. And in Heather's UFO ending, she goes back and Harry's alive. He's not dead like he dies in Silent Hill 3, but he's there and he's like, hey, what's going on? Are you okay? And she's like, these demons are bullying me, Dad. And he's like, I'll take care of them. And he starts training. He's like, James, hold it up. And James is holding up like the fucking 2x4. And he's cracking through with his fist. He's like, let's go get them. And the aliens and Harry like blow up Silent Hill. Like, and it's like, happy ending. You saved everything. It's just like stupid shit like that. Obviously non-canon, like goofy stuff, you know? And they tend to be animated differently. Like a lot of them tend to be like pictures, like cartoon drawings. Usually, you know? It's pretty funny, I think. I don't know. I think so at least. So what's the front door for? No, I really don't care. I've been there before, but I did it last time, but I don't remember. We're trying to gun it. We're trying to grab everything now. We're gunning it. We're officially the gun. We're gunning it. We're running.
ここはまずい
Skipping what I gotta skip. You know?
柊たち
God, this
無事だと
part
いいけど
here always feels so crazy to me because it's just such tight, like, alleyways. You know what I mean? They're so tight and like claustrophobic. Everything connects here. And all these pipes like stringing across. It's kind of crazy, eh? I don't know. I think it's neat. Can you move? Once you play it a billion times, the fear starts to go away, and that's what I love about horror games. You adapt to it, you know? I don't need to be afraid now. I'm running around. I'm having fun. You know? I'm having fun. If there are no guns in the game, you must become the gun. That's true. That's true. I never thought of it that way. Hub like Mega Man? Real! That's Hub Bakari, dude. His soul got turned into a program. That game is... I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man. It makes me so happy. But, like, when I have to say it out loud that, like, that kid's soul got turned into a program, it's... Parts like that, you sometimes just sit there and like, should I have shared that? This is where we started last stream. So if we can keep up the same pace, we can definitely get it done at a stream. But the last stream I also took my time. I'm not going to be taking my time this time. We're going to be going fast motion. You're going to see. See? Avoiding all fights, if we can. Only doing ones that are absolutely mandatory. We just go for it. There's no need to fight. We can just keep moving. We're so upgraded, we could probably survive most things, no problem. It's not going to be an issue. It's not going to... Wrong way? It's not going to be an issue, buddy. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I was missing from that ending. The shoe boss is cool as hell. It's a rather tough one. Anyone who was there, was there anything I was missing? Or was I basically on fire the entire time?
どこにいる
You're on fire, Jim. Thank you. Let's just see. This is the so this is the fox from the second ending we did, which is actually ending 3. But like, look at that, so cool. And this is the form Shu takes. You can see his face in the middle. The different weapons and everything. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I liked it. I liked it. Good fight. It was a good fight. Made me smile. Watch there be no final boss for this one. The true one just has nothing. That would be interesting. I am curious if the UFO one will have one, because again, like I said, like for Silent Hill 2, right? There are 3 main endings, and they all require the final boss. But there's like 3 extra endings, and none of them require a final boss. You just collect some items, then enter that last room where you watch Mary's tape, right? And one, for an example, you like enter the tape and just like give up. Another aliens abduct you. Shit like that. Oh, I have to defeat the monsters here. Sorry, my bad. But like, that happens very often in Silent Hill, where like you don't always have to fight the final boss. But this game seems to instead go with the method of here's different final bosses per ending, which no game's ever done, and that's awesome. Well, I guess Silent Hill 1, but Silent Hill 1 had 2 endings. Well, there was actually 3 technically, but the third one is just here's the dickhead version of one of the endings. Basically. There we go. Sick. I win. I'm cool. She kills. How are y'all feeling? You guys okay? Just checking. Just checking on you guys. You guys okay? Yeah, just checking. Hey, you guys okay? Hey.
これは
Just checking on you guys. Just checking. I don't know what this bit is. I'm sorry, but I'm like insufferable. I'm like insufferable. My brain open up. I am wiser than my 8 years. Then my 8. What is the 8 years? Huh? What? Hold up. Why 8 years? And then the mouse goes there. Except I mixed these 2 up, I think. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What's up, Snomber? How you doing? I've been thinking back to like older streams, right? And I remember like talking about
誰
I remember talking about emulators, and Snom's like I would never use one of those. Like in the old streams. And I sat there and I was like, wow. Does Snom think I'm like a piece of shit for using them? I don't know why I thought that immediately. I don't know why this human came up. I just thought about it. It's on the mind. God, this game is so pretty. Like, I know this is like the fucking 4th time we've played it now. But like, is it not like gorgeous? God damn. My head hurt a little bit. I guess my everything hurt a little bit today, let's be real. I'm a little beat up. I'm a little physically beat up. But mentally, I gotta tell you guys. Mentally, I can solve a Rubik's Cube in seconds right now. I'm on fire. It's just physically. We're like, the body is broken, but the mind is willing to go. You know? And it's ready for anything. The mouth, however, is not broken. It can keep talking. I've been breaking out into song too much on streams. I'm trying my best to stop doing that. Only because I don't mean to. I have no problem with it. I think it's fine. It's just when you're unwilling and it takes over, it's like, no, stop it. You know what I mean? You ever have that? I knew a guy who could like a fucking 5 seconds of Rubik's. That's crazy. That's actually really cool. Generally, I never actually solved a Rubik's Cube. I fucked up and there was one color that was different, and I didn't want to have to redo the entire thing because I messed it up that bad. So I was like, I'll keep it like that. That's fine. I'll hide the one thing that's different, so like it doesn't look like it. That was my method. All right, there's the vault area. Taking a break from Pelican. It's just the phrase that just sounds very funny. I like it. But he's literally showing me the way, and I walked the. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, Hinako, go the right way. You got this. That wasn't talking? What? I literally think I was talking very well there. That's so funny, especially since I'm entirely sure my reasoning back then was literally just my laptop sucks and I can't run anything. Yeah, but I thought you were like, when I was back then, I thought you were like morally opposed. I thought it was like a moral opposition to emulation. And I was like, oh. Stom's one of those people. I saw the Rubik's Cube one time in middle school and it took me like 3 days. Respect. I think the time I fucked up a Rubik's Cube was like last year of elementary, I think. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Yeah, for a bit because of that, I was like, shit, should I avoid talking about emulation? What if they all yell at me? What if everyone here yells at me? I don't want that to happen. God, it's so great that once you like play this game once, you can skip a majority of the puzzles. Isn't that fun? I think that's cool. I think that's like a great way to like do a New Game Plus thing. All the puzzles are designed so you can skip them with any prior knowledge. Like, they're still challenging, but if you have the prior knowledge, you can just skip all that bullshit, you know? Like, you don't have to make them like baby style to make a New Game Plus work. You just have to make them work in a way that like they're tough the first time. That's so cool. All right, hide from the gremlins. They can't defeat me the way I am right now. They can't defeat me in this form. There we go. It's the way it all cuts after being like extremely stressful. Red zone? That's true. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube. I twist them like 3 times and then give up. It's like, okay, so are you sitting down in your chair? Try lifting your knees upwards, just even partially. I can't really do that right now. Like getting to rise a bit. Like, you know, like getting your feet to sit on the actual chair that you're sitting on. I can't do that right now. You know? I'm not currently capable. It just hurts when I try. Lose a bit of pain. Sometimes you gotta get hurt to be hurt to we're hurt. I'm hurt. Let's go hurt. Got a little distracted. Got a little distracted for sure. Torment Nexus. Are you calling my stream the Torment Nexus? Hey. Hey. I'm all for critics, but like, doesn't mean I can't lash out at them. If I have a, go away guys. If I have a critic that like shows up to the Jimmy show and gives us like a bad rating, I'm still allowed to scream at them in the audience as they're watching. I'll just start shouting. Your stream is taking me away from the Torment Nexus? Yay. If I feel like I'm helping, I'll be unstoppable. That's how I operate. Alright, so up through here. Again, we're trying to cut through this quickly, you know? We got enough upgrades too, so we don't gotta like run around grabbing everything they'll give us faith. We can just go. We can just go. That being said, if anyone's upset that we're just going, voice your complaints now or forever hold your peace. Like a marriage, like the game. The game is about marriage. That's a Ballad of the Windfish. What am I doing? That's fucking. That's fucking. That's Link's Awakening. How did that happen? What occurred to me there? Okay, keep moving this way. We're fine. Again, once you know stuff, this just becomes a lot more easier to fuck around through. This is the part that sucks. It's gonna be the person that stabs me in the chest. And then following the person that stabs me in the chest is gonna be like Joe Monster. Joe Monster. I'm trying my best not to just randomly say Joe Biden after that. There we go. Again, in my left ear. Shu, you need to knock that off, okay? Last chance. Last chance. Did it again. That's it. We're not picking your ending then, buddy. Your ending's done. Can you stop being around? I'm the burper. You look stressed. Oh, I didn't think you were doing that attack. That one like drags. Hey, buddy. How was your day? Did I dodge it? Did I dodge it? Not well. It's going to hit me. Nope, it's doing burps. Those are medium range, not long range. Hey, 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 wow! Hey, 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 wow! That's Spider-Man Japan's theme. And I think about it a lot. Because it's exciting. They got their own Spider-Man show in Japan, and they just said we're gonna make our own guy. Doesn't have to be the comics guy, and respect the fuck out of that. He's his own dude. He's not Peter Parker, you know. And he just gave up. He went to bed over there, and he has his own. He has a mech named Leopardon for some reason. Like I don't give a shit. That's awesome. That's cool as hell. I think it's great when like you just take a source material and say I'm doing my own thing. Fuck it. You guys have that already. I'm doing my own thing. Change Leopardon, and Leopardon like appears. Like yeah, that's not my Spider-Man, but like you know, it's fun to have the different interpretations. Hey, hey, hey! Wow. So is this what? Yeah, because I've noticed the skirt like starts to get like tattered and like dirty. This is where that begins. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of like the destruction periods. I like to see those in horror games. Like I like to see where Leon loses his sleeve, where the grime gets on. It's all in different parts of the game. I think that shit's really fun in horror games, you know? So that jump out's where she fucks up her skirt. Because earlier it's like pristine and fine, you know? I think more games need like lasting damage depending where you are in the story. I think it's a fun idea, you know? I always like that in the Resident Evil games. That's like Charizard or whatever, or dumb thing. It's a Lizardon, dude. Fuck. Am I the only one who read the manga? You guys ever actually read the Pokemon Adventures manga? It's different, that's for sure. It's different. I don't know if that looks polite. Are you polite? You're not happy at all. Which one of you is polite? Because there's two smilers. What does it mean the person with the mask on the back of their head? No, you have one too. Hey, 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 wow. Hey, 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 wow. Smile there. And a smile normally. What am I reading? I forgot. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I feel like it's gotta be one that has like a smile on, but then like not a smile on the other. Maybe? Are you smiling? You're the one. You're the one. Yep, there we go. Hinako, I like you so, so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. Okay. So they're still different every playthrough. Good to know. But yeah, when it comes to, what's it called? Yeah, you were wrong, Mars. But that's okay. No, I've been wrong plenty of times in this, you know? So we're equals. Oh, we should form a tag team. What I was gonna say was, when it comes to Pokemon Adventures, I remember the Elite Four is evil in it for some reason, and Lorelei at one point shackles Red. Their names are just named after the games. So Red gets his like hands shackled, and it like has like lasting nerve damage, so he has trouble like throwing Pokeballs later. You know, that's something. And like, when Blaine made Mewtwo, they had some sort of like psychic link together. So he has like an arc about that. Can you imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? This is the one where you're stabbed in the back. Trying to get better at doing these ones. I'm not very good at them. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko, I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. Huh? That's excessive. So who's this then? Is this supposed to be Rinko? Like, sad about the idea of, like, losing her friends, maybe? Or maybe Schnott? Don't say maybe Schnott, please. I've been seeing a lot of people post Adventure Time clips online. That makes me happy. It's a fun-ass show, you know? What's the thing, I sent it to Fitz. I'm sure we'll be fine with a single Adventure Time clip to an extent. We'll see, maybe. I'm running with it. I'm running with it. We get one brief clip for no reason. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go.
What are you doing with that egg?
I don't know yet. Egging me.
What are you doing with...
Egging me. I just like them. Egging me. I don't know, that makes me... It's so fucking stupid. Egging me. Why does he say that? Why is Jake like this? Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looks at... Yeah, same things before. Okay. You're looking at her, and you're like, oh, but oh, this is gotta be the good life. What's up? Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't even deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too, Hinako. If you leave Shu behind, he's gonna kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. That's gonna happen. That's normal. What a fucking statement. Oh, I love like the creepifying of their feelings. Like, instead of like these are not how they act in real life at all, but like it takes the real life insecurities and stretches them into a different way and makes these evil fucking notes where Hinako basically tortures herself in their mind, you know? Megan me. It's gonna distract me for a bit, I think. What's this one? This one's the one where I always fuck up, right? You've always been such an eyesore. Who's the eyesore? I don't remember how I was able to tell this one. Was it you? Is it you? It's not you. Oh, this is gotta be the good life. Okay, let's focus. There we go. Oh, big bat to the jaw. Swing, bada, swing. Pass away. It's this one. If they're looking at that one who's like downtrodden and they're like, oh, you're an eyesore. You know? There we go. I remember now. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that a reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? So I wonder if this is based on Rinko thinking like we're leaving because of her, you know? When we start like going through with the marriage, you know? And obviously like corrupted to a different sense is how these notes ended up being in this mindscape, but I don't see you. Okay, it's not chasing me. When those ones chase me, the stray ones, they're weeping angels. So you gotta, like, look at them to stop them from moving. You hurt me and hurt him too. Okay, cool. This is the one where, it's you. We've done this a few times. We gotta not always fuck up. Hinako, I like you so, so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakugo, Shu, and we all love everything about you. So please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. And that's them trying to get me to not go with, Kotoyuki, basically.
あれ
Egging me. Stop saying egging me! I've been watching Adventure Time again after that. I saw this post and I've been, I've started watching again in my free time. Basically in the background while I'm editing. Well, I'm editing right now. And I always forget, season 1 is such a different beast. Because, the show is always fun. It's always cute, you know? But season 1 is specifically different. In the sense that, it's, far more, absurd. And goofy. And sometimes it feels like, okay, maybe they didn't know they were getting more seasons, you know? I do prefer the later stuff more, but season 1 has, that kind of nostalgia charm to me, you know? And Finn sounds like a fucking baby. Because in early Adventure Time, Finn, his voice actor was a baby. So he sounds like a baby. It's kind of like season 1 Steven Universe. When you hear him in there and you're like, that's a baby, you know? Because, Steven's voice obviously is different throughout the rest of Steven Universe, but, for the first season, it's that's a baby. That's an infant. You know? I know. Thank you. I have to stop just, making a viewer say something in my mind. In my mindscape. My mind palace. I'd maybe, watch it with a friend, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to binge it alone. I couldn't with Gravity Falls. Yeah, that's completely fair. And even then, I'm not just, sitting there binging it myself. I've already watched it, so I've already experienced it, so I don't need to, pay attention, right? So I've been, so like I said, I just have it on, the background while I, while I do stuff. Where I couldn't just, sit there and be and, watch, you know, right now. At some point, just, turn it off and do something else, because... One, because everyone's attention spans have been destroyed. Two, I don't know. Sometimes it's tough to just sit there and commit to doing that because I feel like I'm wasting time. At least with friends, I sometimes don't feel like I'm wasting time. But for some reason, when it's just me sitting there watching something, I feel like I'm wasting a ton of time that I could be being productive in. Well, how come I'm not getting a video done? How come I'm sitting here watching this? You know. At least with friends, I'm socializing. You know. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I completely get that. I can't watch things on my own. I just don't get to it, and I don't keep up with it. Yeah, anything new, I've been really fucked with that, you know? That's why whenever I want to watch something, I do this. I did this with Adventure Time. I finally, bit the bullet, and, I've been watching on my own, so, you know, power to me. But, again, with the caveat, that's, when I'm editing. But with I'll be talking to Fitz, and I'll be like, yeah, no, I really want to watch Adventure Time again sometime. It looks really fun. They didn't react the way I want to. A couple hours later. Yeah, no, I really want to watch Adventure. Sometimes, you just got to give it an attempt. Because, your brain's oh, man, I need someone else to watch it with. But instead, I was like, okay, Jim, just watch the fucking show. You're fine, you know? It's okay. But, yeah, it's tough to not, especially, without doing anything in the background. It's so hard for me to just watch a show now. You know? Just sit there and watch a show. Because I'll think man, I could have made it, specifically because the videos also, I think, my YouTube videos, right? I could have been doing those. I could have been learning a skill. I could have been practicing drawing. I could have been doing any of these things, but I sat here and watched a show. But again, like I said, with friends, it's different, because then you're oh, I'm socializing. It's not wasting time if I'm socializing. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid, but that's how my brain, operates about this type of stuff, you know? I want to watch more anime, but Concord normally doesn't sit down for a long time binge stuff. I feel it. If I'm with friends, I will sit down and binge for fucking 9 hours. I can do it. But never on my own. I'm watching Core with a friend, but it's taking forever because I can't visit them that often. Yeah, that's also watching. Okay, man. I had to enter a cooldown because my God, if me and Fitz want to watch something, we're A day later, we just watched 300 episodes. It's done. We give up and we just go through it. And like, we never get tired of seeing it, so we just sit there being like, So I had to like adapt when I was showing like Mars shows. I had to like adapt because Mars is a normal human, and after like quite a few episodes, Mars be like, "Hey, can we just take like a break and do something else?" I'm just like, "Huh?" Like she was entirely right, you know, take a break. But my brain's just like, oh, more, blast through it, you know. And then that ends up being like how my mind prism works. All right, the Inari sculpture, cool. Oh no, don't trust him. No. I gotta say, I prefer the sound endings being like this. Maybe a controversial take, but the way this one is, where it's do a specific shit, you get an ending. I prefer that over 2s. No offense to 2, I love 2, but I don't like the point system. I don't like the idea that everything has like points I accumulate and it can affect my ending. Because then you're sitting like, fuck, did I accidentally get like too many points because I stomped too often? You know? It just feels a little silly. That's why I prefer when it's just like, hey, I did this very specific thing, this gets me an ending, you know? If that makes sense. So like, as good as Silent Hill 2 is, that's my like negative of it, I guess. On the plus side, the new endings added in the remake, like the brand new ones designed for New Game Plus, they're just like collect certain items and you're fine, you know? It's just the original 3 endings are all based on, well, there's a 4th ending, but that's only when you play a second time. The original 3 endings you can possibly get are all based on like specific morality points you get. And I tried my hardest to get the one I wanted when we played on stream the remake, and I'm happy I got it, but like, I shouldn't have to sit there being like, are my points okay? Are my points okay? You know? You'd hate Shattered Memories, your ending gets picked depending on what you look at. Oh my fucking god. That would piss me off. That would actually piss me off. After the day we watched 3 long MCU movies, maybe I'm not the most normal, but that wasn't enough for me. I would have been able to do like another, like 2 maybe. You know? Or like, another example would be, when it comes to FMA, Brotherhood, right? Like, I could do like 20 episodes of those in a row, no problem, you know? I'm good to go, you know? You said specifically, like, your problem sometimes you don't want to actually get to this date where you're not, like, as focused on what you're watching. But my brain, for some reason, is just like, yeah. And I'm getting, like, beamed into my skull. It's not healthy at all. So, like, looking at things like turning your fucking, camera. I don't know what FMA stands for, and just translate as fuck my ass. Okay, sure. Full Metal Alchemist is the thing. It's a very good anime that's it's like basically a commentary on like fascist military states, and it's considered like one of the greatest. FMA is good shit. But the anime you want, if you ever want to watch the anime, anyone wants to watch it, watch Brotherhood, because Brotherhood is a version is the version of the manga. Like, there's another one just called Full Metal Alchemist that was its own random-ass story. That one, they straight up go to Germany, and they kind of ruin the whole subtlety of it, which is... Oh, whatever. It reminds me of that one clip, like... Subtlety is a tool for cowards, or whatever. Fuck. There we go. Perfect. I think one thing I like about FMA's art style specifically is it feels kind of like... different from a lot of other manga in a sense that like there's certain like looks that you won't really get in other mangas, right? Like a lot of times a lot of manga characters tend to be like the very slim face type deal, you know. That author really likes to do like a big fucking giga chin, and it's like, okay, that's very different from anime. that's definitely a different look that you don't normally see in like a lot of animation spheres, as normally the desire is for the very thin pretty boy, you know. Which is something I've noticed, like, is just, like, always the trend. Like, even, like, Fruits Basket, the author talked about that, like, she was drawing her characters, right? In that one, like, she's like, I understand they're supposed to be martial arts masters, so realistically, they should be pretty buff, but I like drawing them slim, so they're slim. And it's like, alright, you know, you're the author. Fuck my ass, I keep reading that. Yeah, whereas the FMA author, she really likes beefy men, and she said that. She likes big, meaty men slapping meat. It's a Big E quote. I'll never get over that. Fucking a wrestler, Big E, talking about wrestling matches, and he's like, "You want your 30 minutes classics, your 5-star matches? Not me. I want big, meaty men slapping meat." What am I careful? I'm not gonna wait for you. I gotta go. I got shit to do. I got stuff to do. But yeah, there's a lot of like shitbag like people online who are like who always take the wrong messages away from anime. And somehow like they'll like watch FMA and not get like the anti-fascism message that's like literally sprinkled everywhere. It could be punching you in the mouth and it wouldn't be more obvious, you know? And somehow they just don't get that. Or like how they got like the wrong message from Frieren too. Some people are just like, I don't know. They see what they want to see. And not the actual art itself, I guess. If that muckle sensel. I have to start saying things normally. What do you not now? They're literally gone. They can't come through that. There we go. Go enshrine some stuff. What the hell they get from Frieren? They think because Frieren has an anger against the demons, that the author is trying to tell you that you can be like that you can hate races for existing. That's what they were trying to like that's what they interpreted because they're fucking stupid. So that's what I'm saying. Like some people like always like manage to find the worst thing you possibly can. And it's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. Or like, man, isn't Naruto great because of cool fights? Yes, it is, you know? But like people like, I think there should be more death in this, and that's what should like what would fix the show. And they gloss over like any of the themes about like the new generation being cursed by the older one basically and having to break out of the problems of the old. They don't care about any of that shit, you know? They don't care about like that storytelling. They're just like, I hope my anime has a big fight with a lot of animation, you know? Meanwhile, Frieren, the normal Frieren fans will sit there and be like, yeah, what would Himmel do? You know, like, it's a lovely show. And I like that her friend just inspired her to, like, so much, you know? With Himmel, you know? That show fucking rules. Frieren's fucking awesome. Frieren's incredible. What's on the floor? Oh, dude, Higashi. Yeah! I've never used that once. Yeah! There's so many items in this game I haven't used. And I feel kind of bad. Like, they're consumable, so it would help you. But instead of using them, I'm like, faith, faith. And it hasn't let me down. Spamming faith has only rewarded me. It's just like BP. I did it again. Oof. We're fucking schmoving through it. Yeah, I do think like a lot of times people will be like, oh, this person only like you only like your show that's hype moments and aura, and then they'll like the hype moments and aura only, like, and forget about like the deeper themes of it, you know? Like, it's really funny because they'll be like, I'm not spoiling anything about Jujutsu Kaisen, but there'll be like certain aspects of Jujutsu Kaisen, people are like, that sucked, where's my hype moments and aura? After they complain that the show just became hype moments and aura, missing out on the entire messaging and the themes of it all. And it's just like, you guys, you can't touch a story, can you? You just fucking suck. What does the Fate do again? Two things. Gambling and leveling up. So I can give Emma and some of the Faith to increase certain aspects myself, or I can draw an Omamori. It's a random Omamori. It could be anything, and I just gotta... I don't want to level up. I want to use the Omamori, actually. Hold up. Let's gamble. Kudzu Leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. That's fucking awesome! Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. That's evil. That's fucking awful, I think. I'm not gonna use that one. That one's evil. Fuck that one. Fuck you. I don't want to use that one. Let's see. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That's pretty cool. I just don't know. Do I want to like swap out this one for just like increasing everything? Maybe I do. It was the kudzu, right? Where is it? The kudzu leaf. How much are we talking? Let's see. Yup, they're definitely higher. That's, ooh. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. People heard someone describe something as hype moments in Aura and now using it for Lily. I think, yes, true. I've literally seen someone say, not saying that they're correct, this is a Blue Sky Rando, that most people with profile pics of free wins are often racist. Yes. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh, like I generally, okay. I'm not a person who's like, oh, we should gatekeep this media at all. But I will say that post-pandemic, when everyone started to get into anime because they were at home, when anime used to be the loser thing, and now suddenly everyone watches it, a lot of really mean people and a lot of really weird people got into it, to the point that, like, the sphere of it has become extremely toxic, you know? I'm not saying it should be a gatekept thing, I'm just simply saying what has happened, you know? And it's, I just wish people were a little bit nicer about this type of stuff. Everyone's kind of a bully now. There it is. Bada boom! I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, it was always still toxic. Like, don't get me wrong. I should have phrased that better. It's anime. You know? I'm gonna stab you. Good stab. Good stab. Did you like it? Good stab. That was a lot of stun hits. That should do more damage. Cool. Careful. Careful. Big hit coming up. I failed! That was embarrassing. Her lines here, man. Look, she's literally just telling us to stay, you know? It's tragic. There we go. Another hit coming up. Another hit coming up. Big swing! 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 We're comboing. Oh, swing! Oh, swing! Oh, you're doing that? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, don't do that. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna dead space me. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Do the move I can counter. I want to heal off it. I gotta read this. Hold up. I feel like there's always a weird racist bubble that like anime for weird reasons, but that's like, you know, outside of looking in passively from being on the internet most, but yeah, for real. People with K-on? I don't know this. Profile pictures had the free run profile picture reputation. There's always been a bad racism problems in the anime community. Absolutely. And also, like, just the classic. Don't forget, there's always the classic. Japan's the greatest place ever and has no problems whatsoever because anime's cool. Don't look at all the problems. There's a whole list. Don't look at it though. Ooh, there we go. Anyways, yeah. What I was basically trying to say was, there's great animes out there. Some awful people try to ruin them, I will say. But, you know, find a show you like, enjoy it, have a nice time. That's what I say, you know? Also, you don't have to try a show if you don't want to, you know? So, like, if I start saying stuff like FMA and you're like, I don't give a shit about that. Cool. You don't gotta. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. There's so many options. But if you ever do mention something that does sound interesting to you guys, then, happy I could help in any way. Where are you? There we go. Fuck you! Sick. Explode. Like, maybe you want to watch Dorohedoro. That show's fucking awesome. Where are you? Behind me. Don't blow up, don't blow up! I'm the best. I win. Yeah, maybe you want to watch Dorohedoro. That's a good show. I like it. Only got one season so far. They're doing a second one. The manga's completely done. It's a good story. It's fun. But yeah. For those who don't know what that is, actually, maybe I should give you just a peek as to like what the visuals are, so you know exactly what it is. You know. Dorohedoro. There we go. Dorohedoro's cool. I like it. Here's an example of like the two main characters, you know? It's like the art style for this one, you know? That guy wearing the mask is like a lizard. It's hard to explain it, like, but here's like the anime, you know? A lot of buff women in Dorohedoro, I've noticed. That's a big thing. This guy likes mushrooms down there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This one's like, I don't know, sometimes it's downright psychedelic, you know? If I can explain that any sort of way. Let me see. Let's see if I can find that character. Dorohedoro Noi. Yeah, this became a pretty famous character pretty quickly. One of the characters in Dorohedoro is just fucking ripped, you know? She's buff as hell. I think I've noticed that drawing animals or animal characters anyway will get you called a furry in the same way that mentioning anime will get you called a weeb, with the same sort of connotation back in like 2010. Yeah, I think it's definitely strange that like it's so easy to like just see someone do one thing and be like, you're this, you know? I don't know. I also just feel like in general, like online spaces, we're always kind of rough, but are, at least for the younger generations, far more bully-esque, you know? I think there's definitely a lot of adult spaces that have become kinder in some ways, but like the kids on the internet, like they weren't always the greatest, but man, when I was on the internet, I do not remember like it being that like bully centric when I was younger. Maybe that's just my boomer spiel, but it has become very extremely easy to just bully like anyone for anything on the internet, like with kids, you know? And it's just bizarre. It's weird. I feel like a lot of the Silent Hill F things have been like serious talks about like Jim being a boomer on occasions. Back in my day, things were like this, you know? I don't mean for it. It just happens. That's why the boomer mode exists. I'm old, you know? You must have been in nicer spaces. But no, here's the thing, though. I know bullying's been a thing. I'm not saying it hasn't been a thing. But, like, to the extent that now, like, someone, like, you know on the internet will just, like, post your profile and just, like, tell everyone about you and your school, too. About, like, what you've, what you've retweeted once about, like, an anime. And that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing that you like that anime. And a big problem specifically is because back in the older days on the internet, no one knew who the fuck you were. But now, in your bio is 12, likes this, likes that, here's my page with all my information. It's like, what the fuck do you mean 12 when you're posting everything about yourself? What happened to lying about our age? And that's my boomer take. When I was part of the Pixels, a group of tubers that like in 2014, I was 15. They thought I was 28. I'm not even 28 yet. And like everyone thought my name was Jim, and then like if they did ever see my real name, it would be Rick Johnson. That, you know, like I lied. Yeah, but here's the thing. Lolcow, Kiwi Farms, that type of stuff, that was under a layer. That was like if in like a city, that's the back alleys. You gotta go look for that shit, you know? Nowadays, you go to a local cafe and someone like flips you off and smacks you in the face. You know what I mean? The bullying is now like just front page shit. You know, it's just to be expected on anything, you know? That's a big difference. Like 99% of the people don't know what those sites were. Everyone knows what the other big social media accounts are, and you're getting bullied on those, you know? You're getting bullied on the main page. Main event. This ain't the low card. This is WrestleMania, biggest night of the year, and someone's calling you like a fucking slur online. I didn't mean to like turn into like a wrestling thing there. That don't happen to me. But yeah, those forum stuff, I wasn't, you know, obviously I avoided that type of stuff, like I said, so that's why I didn't see as much as that. I was very surface level, I guess, and I'm still essentially like on the surface sites. Just now the surface sites are meaner. But that type of stuff. There's like one thing, I guess, I know about it is that Cryotic guy had like all the allegation stuff about him apparently was due to that like site. Which one was it? The cow one? I don't know these sites. That wasn't my shit, you know? If that makes sense. Like Kiwi Farms, I learned about later on. And kind of the most I learned about is when it was like shut down. Right? Is it shut down or did I make that up? It's shut down, right? Am I making that up? Hold up. God, I am a boomer. But, yeah. I also don't even know what Encyclopedia Dramatica is, for an example. I've only heard of the other two. But yeah, like, I think that's basically my biggest issue, is a lot of places like that. I think a huge thing specifically is 4chan. Didn't that, like, implode on itself? I think a big problem is 4chan was full of some fuck-ass fuckers that, like, just are, like, some questionable people that could be quite cruel. And I feel like a lot of them migrated to other sites, you know? And that caused a change in culture, you know? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm still talking on my ass. Guys, I'm not an expert at anything, so... If anyone at every point goes, bro, what are you talking about? I don't know. Is this the answer? I guess. Basically a wiki for making fun of people. That's cruel. Like, the most I would have in my life, like I said, on the surface level, is like some like mean kid in school would try to make a Facebook page to bully someone. And that shit would get shut down, and everyone would be like, why the fuck did you do that? You know? That was like the most, basically, on my end. Because again, I didn't see these sites. I was on game sites learning about Metroid Prime. Because I didn't know everything about it. I look back and I'm like, wow, this is stuff I didn't know. I'm trying to go find some stuff. I never found that upgrade. The old internet was a boon for me, man. I was just learning about games. It was a great time for me. Like, I think most of my time on old internet was like watching like YouTube videos, learning more game stuff, maybe watching a couple of old YouTubers. I used to watch his videos, not tubers themselves, until like the 2010s really is when that started. But like my biggest thing I did on the internet is I watched a lot of old CM Punk matches. CM Punk versus Samoa Joe 2, that's my shit. I watch that all the time. Could not watch that now. The audio quality's fucking abysmal. How did I watch that before? This is what it sounds like. You hear the crowd go like, you can't hear a fucking thing. It's breaking your fucking ears. But like little kid me could understand every fucking thing. Now I've gotten too used to quality that I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. Good match though. That's where I'd watch the CM Punk matches and he comes out and says, nothing from nowhere, no one at all. Ready to recognize what something calls when you offer one dark flame into the rain. That song's awesome. Anyways. That's my past. That's what I was up to. That's old Bim. That's old man Bim. Let's see what else I see. Mine was sadly Animo. What the fuck is that? Sorry. I don't know what that is. Oh, and Habbo Hotel. I spent a lot of time scamming people on the internet. I'd like to tell you that right now. Me and my friend Benny, we were schemers. I was like a kid. Like literally a kid. I wasn't even like fucking middle school yet. But like we would like go on stuff like Habbo Hotel. And like I would fake date someone because it's Habbo Hotel. And I make them I'm like, oh, I know this cool nightclub we can all hang out at, you know? And I bring all these people over. And there's an entrance fee. Oh, fuck. I tried to get up. Oh, shit, that hurt. Okay, sorry. Oh. We'll get back to that. On Habbo Hotel, I bring people over to this nightclub, and there's an entrance fee, right? And we'd all have to pay an entrance fee of, like, the Habbo membership money that you can actually back then convert into real money. and they would pay that membership money, and that membership money would go to me because it was my club. I lied to them, so they're just paying me. They just show up to pay me. They kept paying me, and you think like, wow, Jim, you probably had some money as a kid. Then you could have like converted that Habbo points into money. No, I wanted to buy the dragon statue to upgrade my fucking my apartment so it looked cool. Okay, so of course I didn't get what. You like this guy like copy pasted onto screen. That looked hilarious. That looked fucking hilarious. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, in regards to Habbo and all that type of stuff, I also played a lot of World of Warcraft, you know? So I didn't have time for, like, other forums. I was busy gaming. I've always been Joe Gameathon, Gameron, Game Grumps. You guys, right? You guys like that when you were younger. That's an example. I didn't watch that stuff. I was the gamer. I didn't watch gamers till later. There we go. The most gaming I watched on YouTube back then was walkthroughs. I watched walkthroughs sometimes if I was stuck on something. That would be like my extent of watching gaming content on YouTube back in the day. So it also meant I didn't like really know a lot of the OG gaming tubers, but I'd see like a funny video sometimes from like a Call of Duty video where a guy like would play something and go like, "Oh, you're lame," and they'll go like, "Oh, you fucking suck," and they'll be like, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh, funny." I think one of the first YouTubers I watched was Critical, back when he had just started, and he was playing Oregon Trail, and I just thought that was crazy, because I'm like, what the fuck is this game? I've never heard of Oregon Trail, right? Obviously now a very different YouTuber from then and huge, compared to back then when he was, like, tiny, and I'm pretty sure, like, not that far off of my age. But yeah. Amino acids, those are in DNA? That's what I thought amino was. I was very confused. Let's see, I have to read it further up. Amino, it's like, a format that young teens used in droves. I've never heard of that at all, actually. And my first Neopets account is very literally non-jokingly older than Stom was made in 2004. Yeah, so let's say with mine, I just don't have access to it anymore. The original one. My best friend was on Amino, and I was just not interested. There was a lot of bullying and grooming because teenagers don't know how to moderate large-scale, forums, and it's off the App Store now, I believe. See, you also said App Store. My old shit did not have apps. Because, like, that was pre-apps, you know? So my experience on stuff. That was prior to apps. Apps did not exist yet. So, like, when I'm talking about my experience, just to show you, like, how far back it was, maybe. I guess... The only person who, like, had the same time experience as me would be, like, Seth here, right? But obviously Seth's showing that we had, like, different experiences. Seth saw more of the bullying stuff. I didn't, you know? And that kind of, I guess, kind of shows you that there can be extremely varying experiences despite, penis or whatever. What the fuck was I talking about? So I'm getting distracted. I got so distracted I forgot where we're going. This is where we're going. Cool, cool, cool. Still trying to gun through the game. It's just we've been talking about stuff, you know? I guess the weird interactions I had on the internet was like World of Warcraft. I talked about it before. I coached people through like divorces and stuff. I was a marriage counselor. People like generally asked me for advice. I was maybe 2008, so I was 9 or 10. Wrath of the Lich King, baby! There was this Kick app. I remember when I was younger, like when I got like into like teen time. That was one where people had like fucked conversations. Not like Kick, like the new streaming service, like KIK Kick. You know? If that makes sense. Ever nothing good come from Kick? No. It was fucking evil. That app never should have existed. That app was very bad. Not good. Not good. Only horrible experiences. My ex made me get Kick. Oh. I'm sorry. There was also early time Snapchat. I know Snapchat still exists, but early time Snapchat was... I feel like they probably should have shut that app down back then. I got that when it, like, just came out, Snapchat, you know? And I was in, like, middle school. A lot of questionable ones. So, like, when I talk about, like, the, when I talk about, like, the old internet stuff, and how, like, fucked up it could be sometimes because it was, like, lack of moderation stuff. Another example of lack of moderation would be old apps. Old apps were fucked up, you know? Old apps had a lot of shit like that. My university had an app that wasn't like sponsored by them, but it was the people in the university. And they would just post anonymous. Now, not a good idea to have an anonymous university app where you can say whatever you want and no one knows who you are. Turns out, who could have guessed? That led to some weird problems where people started like basically fighting with their exes on the university app. That was weird. And they also had this forum called Body Positivity that was really just the send nude forums. That also led to some dramatic interactions. I was just kind of sitting there like, we're fucking adults. What's happening, dude? It's embarrassing. Anyways, shit, I gotta focus on what the conversation is. After Amino, I just never touched social media again. That's a good idea. Social media can definitely be rough. At the same time, I don't think that's the best judge of social media. Omega was another one I used a lot as a kid. For like funny things, but obviously, you know, not great. I used to talk to my partner and high school friends. I feel it. I still have some friends that still message me sometimes on Snapchat, and I'm just like, just fucking text me, please. Text me or use like Discord. Come on. I had a phone since I was like 6, which was for sure a decision my mom made. I had a flip phone. I had a flip phone with no contacts but my mother, because she was scared of me taking the bus on my own. I was worried I would get like kidnapped. I don't know why. So I just had to call her and be like, I've made it to the bus. That was the extent of my phone. And then when I was in high school, I got a smartphone. Or was it year before high school? Either way, point being, I got a smartphone for the first time. And the reason originally was because there was this one teacher that looked directly in my pants and like saw that there was an imprint and went like, oh, you have a phone, like to take that out, you know? And my mom thought it was weird that they were like staring at our pants like that. So she made sure to get me like a flatter phone, essentially, to avoid that. Yeah. And the first thing I did was download a game where like you hunt dinosaurs because I thought that was cool. I don't think there's games like that now. Now the games are like, hey, spend money. But back then it was like, here's this game about like chucking a paper ball in like a fucking in a trash bin. Here's this game about like hunting a dinosaur. Here's this game about like walking. I don't know. There's always weird shit like that. My mom made a rule that I wasn't allowed to have a phone until middle school, and that was the best decision made. I think that's good. I think nowadays it's different because I think nowadays a lot of schools like have phones as a part of the stuff. Which is surreal to me because like you know, like there's like sometimes like you connect to like apps or stuff like that. The whole class does. But in my schooling, phones were like banned. You know, if they see it, you're gone. Like that's supposed to be like not in your pocket at all or anything. Like again, I got in trouble in middle school for having mine in my pocket. That was not allowed, you know? So it's just, I guess it's just crazy to see how like the world has changed as phones became more from like an optional thing some people have to like a necessity of life, you know? As it's kind of at this point required to have a smartphone. Genuinely, half my job is done on this. If I don't have this is just, I thought I was like doxing myself, but it's just the Discord. If I don't have this, I can't do my job, you know? I need a phone. It's a massive part of it. Isn't that crazy? Hey, wow! Why is the Spider-Man song in my head? I gotta stop. We fighting? We fighting? We fighting? We killing? We're the fighting or killing? We're killing? We're fighting? You dead? So, like, I was curious, like, what age Hinako was here, right? But I realized originally when they were talking about, like, I thought, like, maybe she was older. Like how she looks here, right? Let me explain why, because earlier she says, middle school, I remember those days, right? And I thought, oh, that means they're probably in high school. But then I realized everyone here has the same uniform as them. This is what they looked like in middle school. It's just, that's her as the 20-year-old looking back, you know? I just want to bring that up, so you guys know stuff. Thanks, Jim, for teaching us stuff. Thank you, Jim, for letting us learn. You're cool. Thank you so much. Oh, not 4. I got distracted. I was laughing at myself. And not 4 either. It's 6. There we go. Cool. Give me that. And this dungeon's done. That easy. That easy. And then also while I'm here, Suga, I'm just going to grab the extra thing you have, if you don't mind me doing that real quick. I'm pretty sure you give like a... Yeah. Something good for that. For the faith. For faith! So I can gamble more. And I love gambling. Oh, calm down. Calm down. You guys can't defeat me as I am right now. Once I open this, you all disappear. Isn't that cool? You open this and they're all gone. Like, boom. They were chasing me and they don't exist anymore. That's so cool. I think it's cool. Anyways, middle school's done. We're done. We're safe. We're good. Easy fucking dungeon. Once you actually know what to do. And boom. I had like an ancient Nokia with Snake on it. Nice. Nice. My phone didn't, my old flip phone, like my flip phone that I had for like years, didn't have any games on it. And I was so jealous because D's did. D's had Snake. And I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. You know? And it made me like sad. I wanted Snake. I don't have Snake. What's the point? What's even the point if I don't have Snake? You know? Fuck. Bimbo, I hope that stress headache goes away soon. I'm sorry about that. You just play a game where you're like a dinosaur escaping rising lava as a kid, and it was like a doodle jump, except way cooler because you were a dinosaur. I think I stopped playing games on my phone the moment I found out that emulators work on phones. That changed me for life. I stopped being a normal person then. Because then it's like, oh yeah, cool. You know, phone games. And instead I'm playing Metroid Fusion. I'm playing Metroid Zero Mission. I'm playing fucking, I'm playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like, bro. Like, fucking bro. You know? We're gonna start with, Blue and Bunny. Easy. Easy does it. I think Bunny's already hit. Yeah, we're good. Hey, hey, hey. Wow. Wrong way. Capo cap. Kisha sprema se samo da znaš nisam lud. Da mislim na tebe. Kap, capo kap. Opet padaće. Te duge kise. Jesenje. Stop it. You got distracted again. I'll add some completely kill my desire to play phone games. It's so bad. I remember as a kid I'd borrow my mom's tablet to play Fruit Ninja, and I tried it again recently and it's like unplayable. That's upsetting. I think I used to play Angry Birds a little bit when it first came out. And Flappy Bird. I played Flappy Bird for like a day or two when it came out, and it was like the big thing, right? I think one of my phones still has Flappy Bird. Wasn't that like super like I could sold that back then for like $1,000 or some shit. I never got Flappy Bird. It's just simple, like, arcade game, you know? Don't make the thing die. It's just an arcade game. I don't understand the hype around it. Arcade games are fun. I just don't think they should be like, everyone, we have to fight for this, you know? I mean, I never downloaded it? Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. That's my bad. The fuck is Bad Piggies? That being said, though, mobile games never meant much to me because I had real games. I don't mean to be like, mobile games aren't real games type guy. That's not what I was trying to go for here. It's just like, I don't know, man. They don't mean anything to me. I got real games to play. I got literal real games to play, okay? I'm fucking busy. Look at that archive. Name many people who've played more games than me. I love playing video games. Mobile games just aren't anywhere near as interesting. Guys, I need you to fuck off so I can grab that. Guys? Need you to fuck off, okay? Fucking stupid. Stupid. Have you played any old entertainment PC games, CD-ROM? I didn't have them myself. Oh, did I did have the Mr. Potato Head one. The Mr. Potato Head fucking video game I had on my fucking, hold on. Calm yourselves. I play a lot of games, like old, like edutainment ones, in school. They had those in school for me to play. But there was this Mr. Potato one, and Mr. Potato Head PC game 2000s. That works, maybe. This, yes, the Dress Me Up. Okay, look, hold up. This is, okay. So, he had this, like, okay, hold up. Mr. Potato Head's Activity Pack, I believe it's called. Strange little games. Oh, it's a review.
Mr. Potato.
I don't want a review. I want a gameplay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear you go like, Mr. Potato Head's game was actually not that good because it didn't inspire. I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Mr. Potato Head Activity Pack. This shit, I played this all the time when I was younger. I played this all the time. Pop this shit in, pop the CD in, and have a great fucking time. There's a full playthrough? Like a YouTube long play? Hold up. Hold up. What's this? Let's see. The sound effects are in my brain forever. You need to hear. When it decides to load, eventually, 3 years from now. Like, he would go over, like, you mouse over the things, and he would, like, talk, and he'd be like, dress me up. I need to hear that. any spot should be.
He's cool, he's really hot. It's hard to think of what he's not. He's everything that needs to be.
I played this every day. Every day. Look at the cursor. Look at the cursor. Oh, here's the menu. Hold up.
Lots of cool stuff to do.
The menu.
Painting, dress me up, jigsaw puzzles, dot to dot, and craft center. What do you want to play?
And he winks at you. And he waits, and he's gonna say it again when you mouse over it. Mouse over it, mouse over it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on. What are you fucking waiting for? You clown? Do it!
Oh, all right.
He
Let's
just
play
clicked, he
dot
didn't
to
mouse
dot.
over! I'm gonna slap him in the mouth. But every time he'd mouse over, you go like, dress me up, dot to dot. But this is dot to dot. Dot to dot was, these sounds. Oh, that. I always remember that. Ah, shit. This means everything to me. And like that's dot to dot. But can we get like some of the painting? I did the painting a lot. There's the jigsaw puzzles. Everyone knows jigsaw puzzles. You're an adult. You know what those are. If you don't know what those are, I should. All half of this is just the fucking jigsaw puzzles. I guess if it's a full playthrough, you're trying to beat all of them. But like this is like dress me up for an example. Make your potato head. That's the arrow noise. Hinako, you grew up in the wrong generation. You could have been playing this. That's the truth. You could dress him up. But yeah, this is what I spent my childhood doing, I guess. Then I discovered emulation. I played Mega Man Legends for the first time. And then you can paint as well. There's like the paint. The vacuum cleaner! Okay, so say for example you paint and you're like, I want to get rid of my color. Erasers are stupid. You have a vacuum cleaner. Me and D played hours of this. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, but there you go. There's my edutainment game, my favorite one that I played. If I had a favorite one, you know, I had Dogs 2, 3, 4, and 5. Adibo? I know what that is. They were installed one in an arcade local mall, and I got re-experienced my childhood. I should have probably read the first message first. Never had it on my phone, but there's a Fruit Ninja arcade machine. Okay, Chuck E. Cheese. Man. I think I grew up nice. I like the stuff I had, you know? It wasn't too fucking evil, internet. And it wasn't too... Stop it. Stop it. It was a good balance. It was a good balance. I have no regrets of how I was raised on certain aspects of the internet, you know? I think it turned out okay. You guys may disagree after watching these streams, but, you know. I think it turned out just fine. I don't know what chuzzle is, to be honest. I think you made that up. That sounds like a drug in like the cyberpunk world. Hey, Choom, want to do some chuzzle? What the fuck are they saying to me? My uncle had this game where you launch frogs, and if you didn't hit the ending, they died in horrible ways. Oh my god. We talked about Chuzzle years ago, and I may now get on Steam. Dude, do I remember Chuzzle? Hold up, give me a second. Guys, you have to understand. Me alone. I've said billions of words on stream. Let's be real. Over the last, like, 5 years. It's almost been 6 years we've been streaming on Twitch, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Has it ever gotten good? Let me know when it gets good for you guys. Ah, Chuzzle. Yeah, okay. The moment you fucking, like, I should look it up. Yeah, that's Chuzzle. Okay. You guys like Chuzzle? How do you feel about Chuzzle? But yeah, like, most of my childhood, though, it's just, like, I'm playing my N64 and stuff like that, you know? I don't have time for your phone games, but, like, you know. When phone games came out, I was... Like, when they were, like, a big deal, I got my GameCube, I got my Wii, shit like that. I'm busy, you know? I'm literally busy. I got shit to do. So, when I think about that, I'm just thinking about the fact that, like... I wouldn't have had time to be a mobile game kid, you know? I think the only mobile game I have right now is Balatro. That's like a game that's not even a later one. But also that doesn't count because that's like also a PC game, you know? Reader Rabbit Carnival Park. All right, last thing I'm Googling because I gotta play this fucking game. Oh, there's also another thing I played. I wonder if it still exists. What the fuck is Reader Rabbit? There's a lot of Reader Rabbit stuff, but I'm seeing like Reader Rabbit like preschool. But here's the carnival park in that. But like this shit looks like Neopets. This shit looks like Neopets. That's kind of cool. That old style. I kind of dig it. You know, Chuzzle's such a fun nonsense word. I agree. What? Can I find my Garfield Haunted House? Can you still play those? Do those still exist? Did someone archive it? They did! They archived it! Garfield Scary Scavenger Hunt! Me and D played this all the fucking time when we were kids, dude. You gotta go get the stuff, you know? Assorted donuts, chocolate covered donuts. You gotta look around, you know? Front door's locked though, can't go there. Can't go there. Hey, John, we'll leave you alone. We got shit to do. Play this on Halloween? I genuinely should. This is the scary showcase, you know? There's 2, by the way. So, like, it won't just be the one. Garfield, the Haunted House, there's 1 and 2. There's a second revisited one. We played them both when we were younger. Me and D. So, hey, if you want, that could be the fucking, the Halloween one, eh? I haven't played that since I was a kid. I can't believe they archived it, though. Because that was a Flash game, you know? Sometimes I don't expect them to archive the Flash game, so I'm happy it happens. I don't know. I'm thrilled now. I'm very thrilled. That put me in I would say a grunge mood is the word I'd use. A grunge mood. Alright, I'm busy. Switch. Red? Yeah, I'm a little busy. Can you, like, leave me alone? Rico, do you know this guy? Do you know this guy, Rico? I want to beat this guy up. Interrupting. We're doing our thing here. Okay, and then switch this to green. No, now I really want to play on Halloween. That's a good idea, Fitz. Fitz, you get a golden apple. Use it as you so choose. Seeing it do hopscotch in the distance is so creepy. Oh, that's actually fucking awesome. That was actually sick as hell. Let's do the close one first. I will use this to heal in a fight. The way that's written now is really funny. S on the tier list, even though you said you're doing the tier list anymore. Did I say I wasn't doing the tier list anymore for Scary Showcase? Because I hate ranking stuff, but Scary Showcase is funny. Do I still have the tier list? You might have. I don't remember. I say a lot of things. There's a guy named Stanley in That's So Raven, this kid. And they point out what he says once, and he's like, I say a lot of things. I just think about that. Thank you, Stanley. Where's my bookmarks? Where are my boob marks? How did I get rid of my bookmarks? What? What's the hotkey to remove the bookmarks bar? Why do I say bar like that? Bookmarks bar. Where did my bookmarks go? Control Shift B? How the fuck? Oh, where's my bookmarks? How come? Lipstick on my Valentino white bag. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, we're good. Do I still have the tier list? Scary Showcase. It's still there. Gamers, it's still there. All I'm saying is it's still there. The full thing. Kenny and or Stan. RE2 is the only thing I got an S because it was a game I actually liked that we played on it. How Fish is Made got a B, which is interesting because their other game would get an S. More Tree System. I remember that being pretty fun. There's some good ones there. There's some good ones in it, I think. What the fuck is this? I just put JPEGs of them, so I don't even know what some of these are. That's for the VOD watchers! Go Thun F! Yeah! Obscure 2 and F. Did Obscure get out of F? Like it's like the regular Obscure? Where is it? Where's regular Obscure? Come on. Use your brain. Where is it? You can see it. Obscure? Where's regular Obscure? It's in D. Okay. First in D. Yeah, I think that's fitting for regular Obscure. I may have not liked it, but like it's not like... Oh, here's one to be added. We never played this one. I never had time to. I don't even remember what that is. I don't think they'll ever be added. But yeah, I don't know if I want to keep doing the tier list itself, because like nothing I say matters. The showcase might just be like a fun thing instead, just like here's a game. And I might just have like a JPEG of a thumbs up or a thumbs down that pop up, you know, with an associated sound. You'd have like a do-do-do-do-do-do after, and then afterwards you'd have a if it's like a bad one. I like the idea of like just a fucking bang when I play Golgotha, you know? I had a rad, cool, great CD animal encyclopedia. It felt like it had everything in the world at a time. It felt so cool. I spent so much time looking at lizards and frogs. That's awesome. That's so cool. How do we feel about the thumbs up, thumbs down with the fucking with the noises I've decided to attach to them? You can disagree. It's fine. If you disagree though, there'll be devils in your lunch. You're gonna have devils in your lunch. Which I don't know if that's gonna bother you, but like they're gonna be there, I guess. Okay, yeah, so it seems like all the lore stuff for these parts, like I'm not seeing any more. I lied! I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you. Lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I'm gonna stay with a big fish content at my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is a gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. It's always nice when you see like the, I guess, the nice bits, you know? But yeah, I think thumbs up, thumb down might be better if I was going to give any sort of rating. Because again, that's how I think I write stuff. It's a thumbs up or it's a thumbs down, you know? It's not, I'm not good at tiers. I'm not good at ranks. Fitz does tier lists. My brain goes like, oh. Because I really think ultimately, like, yes, I do like things more than other things. But I can't quantify it. I can only really answer that if you ask me, right? So, like, if you walk up to me and go, like, do you like this more than this? I'll be like, yep, or no, you know? But I can't just immediately be like, yeah, there goes there, yeah. You know? I can't do it. And numbers, to me, that's not, it's ultimately for me just good, bad. That's how I feel about stuff. Like, I can't rank the Silent Hill games right now. I can just say that maybe I think I like this one more than the others. I don't know, though. That might change depending on the day, right? It's hard to quantify that. It's hard to quantum leap, you know? But also, I've said before, I'm also kind of easy to please. So, I think that might also be where the whole idea, like, stems from. That I don't know if I can, like, tier something too well. Because ultimately, it's just like, it made me happy. So, like, everything that makes me happy goes in, like, S. You know? It's like S or F for me. Maybe that's a little excessive, but either way. I definitely just prefer good or bad for me. But that's my opinion. You might disagree, and you find that if you disagree, I will be. Only if you put the audio jungle in the buzzer sound, I think it's a good idea. Just like at the same time. Audio jungle. Can't even hear the buzzer. Buzzer. I shut down for a minute there. Open the door. I'm in the class. Yeah, let's see. Anything different now? There wasn't an evil version of Rinko's note this time, which I think is interesting. You know? Just Divine Water this time. Interesting. That's different. That's different. Any new notes in here real quick before we move on? Oh, there we go. Class observation log, comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you've been so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it'd be beneficial if you interact with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Dude, I did all that in the time she finished that one line. I know it's like the point, but still. I completely forgot about Scarlet Violet Ed Sheeran. Credits just hit an actual gag reflex. I thought you guys were kidding when I was playing the game. You said Ed Sheeran, like, mute. And I'm like, that's funny. And then, no, you're right. You're real. Ah, Jesus. Time to sleep. Good night, Nell. Sleep well. I think Nell's main messages today were hello and bye. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. That's why I should making tier lists. I mainly like doing joke ones. Like, I think joke ones are fine for me. I think I'll be able to do that, you know? If that's real. If you feel me. I yawned. Don't worry about it. I'm a little fucked up, you know? I'm a little beat up. Like I said, it hurts to move. I've moved a few times, and it's tough. I just want to, like, sometimes when I stream, I like to cross my legs, you know? And this left leg, it's the left leg that just won't even rise. Ah, there we go. I had to, like, lift it myself to, like, get in a different position, just to not have it in the same position the entire time. Oof. I don't know how I fucked it up that bad. It wasn't that bad yesterday. And I slept, and it was just awful. And I didn't work in between yesterday and today, so, like, what the fuck happened, you know? Like, the other stuff, shoulder and stuff, that was work, but that's, like, primarily healed. What happened with my leg? Was that also, like, work, but it just hadn't, like, come up yet? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. It just kind of popped up. I know it shocked me. It surprised me. I wasn't ready for it. I just woke up and everything sucked, you know? I was like, oh, great. Everything sucks and I gotta go to work. So I'm a little upset about it. It makes me think I wish I didn't go to sleep yesterday. You know? I'm thinking about that one German Animals fighting game where the one status effect cover the creature with real. Real. The status effect real is really fun to me. Sorry, I know you're talking, but we have to keep going. We're in a rush. We're in a bit of a rush. I'm spamming the X button. Unfortunately, I have to kill my friend. It's interesting that, like, in Hinako's brain, it's like killing parts of her life to, like, move on is kind of what's going on, you know? Killing her friends to move on in her brain, killing herself to move on in her brain, you know? It's interesting to see, like, where she goes with this during her, her attempt to cope with the situation, you know? Bro, what was I talking? We were talking about a lot of stuff. Sorry, I feel like I just forgot everything. We had a lot of things we just talked about, but if there's ever any point where I, like, forget what we're talking about, I start just playing the game again. I'm sorry. I'm not good at memory. I'm not good at a lot of things, but I'm good at, okay, I'm not, what's the word I would use? I know when to do a lot of things, I think I'd say. You know? But I'm not, like, the best at a lot of things. You know? But there are, like, a couple things I would say I'm fucking solid at, you know? But I'm happy that I made sure to, like, know how to do at least quite a few things. What am I talking about? Who cares? I just got distracted. This straight up doesn't matter. No one cares. I'm gonna start working on remaking the Crab Horse Fish Dog tier list for ZA and save it this time. I remembered an old computer game I really liked that was called Sticky Ninja Academy. There was this. You guys ever play Funbrain.com? I don't know if, like, that was, like, a thing you guys experienced. It was when I was in school. There's, like, addicting games. There was Fun Game Brain. There was shit like that. You know, Funbrain. There's a lot of educational games, like Flash games. Like, it was fun shit, dude. It's cool. I had a lot of fun. There we go. Switch this for that. Okay, and then it's gonna lead us over here. Back through here. Switch this one. Ignore them. They don't like you, and you don't like them. Were you a Club Penguin kid, Jim? I was not a Club Penguin kid. I was definitely more of a Habbo Hotel kid. And then by the time the Club Penguin became more popular, I was playing shit like World of Warcraft. I was busy, you know? I kind of predated a lot of Club Penguin's, like, big rise, I'd say, in my brain. Maybe it's incorrect to say, but not. That's how I feel, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like, I was, like, back in the Neopets time, and that was, like, pre-Club Penguin, you know? least it felt like it was. Maybe my area was just behind on the times. You know? I dodo. I straight up dodo. Okay, cool. We're here. Now we have the green open. Which way do I want to go first? I'll go here first. You die. Fuck. There we go. You die first. I crush you. I crush you! I spent hours of my days on Friv. I don't even... Do I know what Friv is? Do I know what Friv is? Search your brain. Search your brain. You know it to be true. Alright, hold up. Time for Googling. Not Gatob. My arms was in the wrong direction. I mean, I was into Club Penguin in 2007. Yeah, but 2007 I was into WoW, so I moved on. You know, like I had other stuff to do. like my younger stuff for before that was like Habbo Hotel and like Neopets, and that was prior to that. But by that point, I was already playing WoW. It's over, you know. Once WoW gets in, other shit's going on. What was it? Mighty Guy, was it in Fun Brain? I remember Mighty Guy really well. Mighty Guy, it's like a stick man, and he goes on adventure in like a stick man world, right? Let me show. I play this shit a lot. I made comics about this. It was a stick man game drawn on a notebook, and everything was that style, including like your life bars you can see. And I played this so much on Fun Brain, you know. We couldn't afford the WoW sub. I couldn't. I fucking free trialed, and I got obsessed, and then afterwards, I was like, hey ma, hear me out. You could buy me a game one day, like you've done, or save the money and pay way less so I could play this for like a month, you know? But here's the issue. Fucking bitch-ass Benny lied to me. He said, hey, if you get to max level in the free trial, I have a hack that'll let you play forever for free. So my stupid bitch-ass kid self was hardcore playing the free trial, which back then was 10 days. You had 10 days to play. And I had 10 days, I was gunning at trying to get to max level. Nowadays, it's not a big deal. Back then, to get to max level in 10 days, you would have to be a speedrunner. Otherwise, it is impossible. It was straight up impossible. Like, I played so much. I only got to, like, fucking level 25 in the end, you know? And I was so heartbroken. I was so heartbroken, you know? But then, what's it called? But then I ended up just getting it, but, like... I also found out later he lied to me. So I'm like, why did you lie about that, you fucking asshole? You ever play the Murloc browser game? Honestly, can I be real with you? If I can be as real as you as I can be. During that period of time in the Murloc browser game, I did not play World of Warcraft. Like, I did not play that specific one, I meant to say. Because that was a different time, past my era. You're welcome. I didn't mean to just fucking burp like quietly, but like, I'm pretty sure, what was the release date for that one? I'm trying to like find, like when that released. Murloc browser game. I'm pretty sure I wasn't playing at that time. Yeah, that was during a break year. No, that's Murloc. Okay, no, Murloc episode 2 is a break year, sorry. Original was before my time. I started playing WoW 2007, 2008, End of Burning Crusade, start of Wrath of the Lich King. The Murloc browser game was 2006, so that was a little bit before my time. But also, didn't your family, like, play the fucking, like, alpha of WoW? So, like, they're ahead of me by far of anything I've played, you know? So, like, yeah, that, like, there's stuff they've done that I've completely missed because I played later, you know? I started playing, like, me and Benny would play every single day because my dad was, like, helping his dad, like, renovate his like, deck. Because my dad likes construction shit, right? So they were just sitting there doing construction, and our little bitch asses are sitting there playing WoW. Took my dad's, like, work laptop and downloaded fucking World of Warcraft on it to play. Oops. And then when World of Warcraft, eventually I couldn't pay for it, what was my cope? Very simple. Very easy. I started playing Adventure Quest Worlds. That was like the last resort I had. It was the last resort, was Adventure Quest Worlds. A few years ago, Emmy and Keck were playing it for fun. My last resort was this shit-ass, fuck-ass game, and they were sitting there playing it for fun.
サッポが好きだった。
I was bewildered. I was bewildered. I remember being at a different uncle's at work and playing a weird Rocky and Bullwinkle game. Spore browser game. I never got into like Spore, unfortunately. Like I know like a lot of people like have childhood memories of that, but that wasn't me, unfortunately. Stop being mean to her. Stop being mean to her. Sakuro's cool. Don't be rude to her. Okay, no more notes here. I was gonna see if there's another rabbit note, but no. We're done with rabbit notes, it seems. We're finished with rabbit notes. They're done. I tried to play Icky Worlds, it's just so much grinding. The whole game is grinding. The game is entirely grinding, yes. And I didn't like that. Because while WoW had grinding, there was more than just the grind. There was fun in there, too. You know? And I was trying to... I played so many MMOs. I played so many free MMOs that don't exist anymore back then. I played Lord of the Rings online. I think that still exists. But I played so many different ones. All sorts of different ones that I gunned to. Wizard 101, shit like that. I was trying to find an alternative to WoW, and I couldn't do it, and my soul couldn't accept any of them. And my answer to the alternative to WoW was to play WoW. The answer was there was no alternative for me. I just played WoW. Pussy. Gotcha. Bodied. Gotcha. Swindled. Killed. No one loves you. Woo. Can you go away? Here's a secret. Nobody likes you. I talked to them. They all said it with me. They said, you know what? That little fucko, I don't like them. They suck shit. And I said, yeah, you're right. They do suck shit. So let's beat them up together. What do you mean there's two? Guys, I gotta fucking... I'm trying to save here. Can you get on my face? Can you get on my face? Super attack. Do another one though down. Quick. Oh, that took up the sanity that would have been the attack, and thank God it didn't go off. So I couldn't, like, you know, actually get the benefit. That's nice. And thank God. I was really worried it would go off and I get to, like, enjoy myself. Okay. I think one of the first, like, YouTubers I, like, regularly started watching was SMP Films Mr. Safety. Who, if you've ever heard of the Mean Kitty, you might know who that is. Like the Mean Kitty song on YouTube. Like eons ago. I understood none of that. That's okay. You'll probably like throw like a French YouTuber name and I won't know what you're talking about. But like, I think like he was technically like one of the first YouTube partners ever. Part of the first like I think it was 100 creators chosen for the YouTube partner program. That's how like long ago that was, for reference. But I remember this one video where he was like showing like, he's like, how many stuff can I hit my head on to like break open? Like an apple, for an example. He goes like this, like to like cover, and then like, you know, breaks the apple with his head. And then he does this little bit afterwards like, and next, frozen beef. And I always remember that. Why did he do that? I think he's like happily living his life now. Like, but it's just like, sometimes I look back in those like times, you know? My comfort zone nostalgia is really like 90s, 2000s science and nature learning aesthetics. I'm lamer, so my comfort is like 90s, early 2000s video games. Like give me some N64, you know, shit like that. Give like any SNES and shit. That's my comfort zone. That's where I'll feel like powerful forever. Letter of concern, dear Hinako. Good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today may be lucky, for someone else it may be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse, that there's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumbled up. So these seems like the actual notes they wanted to send me on my wedding day. In this run, you know? They're not evil, they're not anything like that. They seem to generally be full of care and worry, you know? Kinda wish I wasn't exposed to the internet so early in the way I was. Like, left to use it with no restrictions. Aside from dark shit, I'm not gonna say to you on stream. I just got exposed to so much garbage shit. I totally get that. Where for me, instead, I think... I loved everything I saw on the internet when I was younger. 'Cause I somehow managed to go in just the right spaces, I guess. And it was just like free games, game shit, wrestling. It was awesome, you know? And everything went downhill in the internet for me when I started using social media and when I started following accounts of like tubers back then, you know? However, like prior to that, it was a gorgeous time, you know? It's a gorgeous time. For me. Again, this is a specific experience. I'm not saying that's like, you know. Yeah, I don't want to, that sounds awful. Like, don't get me wrong, I saw like an occasional Smosh video that pop up and stuff back then. But like, I just didn't follow tubers until SMP Films, and even then I just kind of stopped. And I think the first tuber I truly started following, I would say, would be Cryotic, and we know how that went. So, like, that's the thing, like, I didn't really like follow the tubers till like the 2010s, for an example. Like, truly, like, follow what they're doing, you know? Prior to that, it was more like an occasional thing. Sometimes a tuber, you know? Sometimes a tuber. Okay, cool. That's words. I feel like, I hope anything I'm saying is making sense. I'm trying to do Silent Hill puzzles too, so I apologize if I'm like talking absolute nonsense. But like, I hope I've been understandable. I'm really worried about that. Alright, sorry Sakiko. We're gonna speedrun this. Is this a new letter? Or is this... No, it's just the puzzle. Okay. There we go. You've been very clear? Fuck yeah. Okay, thank God. I was worried. I was actually really scared. Cool. Now to head back. Yeah, it's weird. For someone who, like, loves to make YouTube videos, it's odd that, like, I didn't get into specific, like, watching just YouTubers and not just random videos till a very late time. Because, like, I started watching, like, Cryotic in, like, maybe, like, 2013, you know? Maybe 2012, I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, it was longer than you would think it would be, you know? If that makes sense. I used to know someone that sent me animal cruelty gifts. Oh. That sucks. That's awful, I'm so sorry. I realize, like, when we talk about this type of stuff, I do realize, like, when I talk about the old internet I loved and stuff, I was incredibly lucky. You know what I mean? I have obviously had very different experience for everybody. And I'm sorry everyone else had to go through shit like that, you know? So when I bring up my stuff, I hope it's not seen as me being like, oh man, the internet was so great back then, you're all wrong. Like, that's absolutely not what I'm going for. You know? Like, man, you guys had some rough shit, and I feel terrible. If I had, like, I'm like, man, if I had someone like that send shit like that, oh. I think that would really fuck up younger me. You know? That's also the thing, like, I know people, like, who have seen, like, a lot of those horrible videos. Like, there used to be, like, a lot of forums you could see people, like, die, for an example, right? I never knew those existed, never saw them. But I've talked to people who've, like, seen those and how they've, like, permanently fucked them up for life. Like, you just shouldn't be seeing stuff like that, you know? So it's just, it's tragic. I think. That shit like that can just kind of be posted. I don't know. I am very lucky that I haven't, like, seen that really myself, you know? But, like, I do feel for anyone else who's had to go through that, you know? I was also gonna say, I don't mean to talk so much. Bimbo, talk all as much as you want. I love when you talk on stream. If your brain's malfunctioning, you don't want to talk, and you just want to, like, chill, that's totally fine too, you know? But, like, don't ever worry about talking too much on a stream, just in case that's not clear, you know? Just have that, just to be 100% safe. That, like, people know that's cool. I love when you guys are just fucking talking here. It's great. It's my favorite time. Like, as much as I enjoy Hinako mauling stuff, it's fun. It's awesome. I play a billion games. Look at our archive. I mentioned before. I play a fuck ton of games. I play more games than probably anyone you've ever met. But I much prefer just the conversations we have, you know? And, like, hearing you guys talk. Because here's the thing I can do in a video game. I can chat. It's great, isn't it? Even if I can't, I can put down a controller for like 3 seconds. It's fine, you know? I just remembered Encanto. I just like forgot it existed. Sorry, I don't know why. I like totally forgot it existed for a second. How did I do that? Yeah, I remember, a lot of what I, like, looked up was definitely a lot of, like, walkthroughs for old games I struggled with. So, like, you know, we had some, like, Battle Network, Metroid, Prime 2 especially. Since my filter doesn't kick in. You said nothing that was, like, unfiltered or anything that's, like, worried about. It's fine. It's okay. You don't gotta filter yourself, you know? Like, if you don't want to share, that's fine. But, like, you know... I'm, like, no one here is ever gonna be upset if you do share. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that. But I totally understand if you don't want to. That's beyond fine. Some of my old internet friends were generally really horrible people. I think one of the things... Here's the truth about me. Until this server, I didn't have, like, internet friends. You know, I had, like, maybe acquaintances that I knew from, like, a game, but I'd give it a couple months and I'd never see them again. You know? Like, me and Benny would kidnap a guy in DayZ named Hot Wheels, and we'd, like, bring him into our gang suddenly, and he'd just be part of our team. And we talked to Hot Wheels for, like, a couple months, and then we just never see Hot Wheels again, you know? Stuff like that. The audacity of Hot Wheels. I don't know why he said that all the time, but that's like his catchphrase. What did we do with... I think we just killed his friend. How is he okay with that? Anyways, either way, the point being, until this server is the first time I made, like, friends on the internet, you know? Before that, it wasn't like that. Before that, people hung out the internet were my IRL friends, you know? And people we'd meet and talk to, but, like, eventually they would go away and we'd just keep being us, you know? So, I think that might be, like, a highlight, like, some of my differences as well. I was just too scared to, like, actually make friends with people on the internet. But, like, once I made the Tuber account, I had, like, the Pixels, right, who I talked to. But I wouldn't say we're, like, close friends. It was almost like a coworker vibe. But, like, I do think those guys are great, you know? But it wasn't until I was an adult that I was really like, okay, let's make, like, I'm fine to make friends now. I'm an adult, you know? I think I was always just very careful about my presence online. And how much I shared until I became an adult, for an example. Like, my face was nowhere to be found. My name was nowhere to be found. I had an old video with my ex, and every time she said my name, I cut it out. Because I wanted to make sure my name wasn't known. So, it's funny to see now, by comparison, like, you have my face, you know my name is Ryan, stuff like that. Like, it's all there. Because, like, I'm an adult and I can share that now, but, like, I wanted to be very careful about that when I was younger. You know what I mean? Let's draw no more. Let's gamble. Crab! Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. It's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Hold up, that's crazy. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That's fucking insane. What? Hold the fucking phone. Oh, fuck, just general increase. Dude, give me the boar. Give me the fucking boar. And then I'll put on the crab, too. I want both. What about... Fuck my heal. My heal's been nice, but we've moved on. I'm brave now. I don't need to heal. I have the crab. And the crab will heal for me. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Made friends through YouTube in 2007 through other DMs or commenting on videos, and that stuff was fine. But, like, through YouTube stuff, I got into other communities on Zat and Skype and MSN. Skype was just how I talked to my IRL friends, so I didn't really, like, and MSN as well. So, like, I didn't use that for, like, other online people. So, but I can totally see where, like, how easy it would be to do that, you know? I just never considered it. YouTube DMs. Those don't exist anymore, but I had quite a few about, like, former collaborations that I said no to, because I did a vibe check when I was younger. I would, like, look on their channel and be like, I don't know, you seem like you might, like, that video maybe seems a little bit too weird about, like women and stuff. And that was, like, young teenage me saying that, you know? So, like, you gotta know now it was probably, like, awful. That's the thing, like, when kids are in, like, a tough space and want to socialize, that's the danger of, like, online, you know? That's where it's like, okay, this is where we probably need to monitor what the kid is doing online, because, like, who knows, you know?
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
But yeah, as far as people knew the internet, I was always an adult. That was not the case, obviously, as I'm 27, which means I couldn't always be an adult, but, you know.
念のため持っている。
And I think there's, okay, what I said that I think no one should know your details on the internet, right? They shouldn't know your age. They shouldn't know, like, all the little details about you. I still agree with that. However, I think your parents should have an idea what you do on the internet, you know? That's my thought process. So, like, your parents should know if you're, like, fucking going on fuck-ass, freak-ass forums, you know? And should, like, at least try to monitor that a little bit, but people online shouldn't know your age randomly. If you have, like, a fucking Twitter, you don't need to put, like, 13. Here are my triggers. Don't put those. They're gonna fucking weaponize that against you. Sorry. There's some kids I just feel, you guys gotta be more safe. Fuck. There's such things there. Like, by the way, my Facebook, where I only had public people I knew, IRL. To put in perspective, my mom said you are not allowed to use your last name. You were allowed to use your initial, you know, and that's it. Your full last name is not allowed. So it wasn't until I was like 16 that I changed my Facebook to have like my actual name, you know? Because it was a scary Wild West for us. It was the internet, we didn't know. Gotta be careful. And I think that's good. Be a little careful, you know? I was taught to, like, when it came to the internet, anyone you meet on there, be a little scared. You don't know who they could be, you know? And I think that, like, I don't think it's like you should live in fear forever or whatever. I'm just simply saying, like, you know, it's good to have a little bit of, like, fear to be careful, you know? Yay, yay, yay! Wow! Sorry, that's not appropriate right now. I just thought about Spider-Man. I'm sorry, the Spider-Man Japanese intro is just so fun. He's also like a motorbike guy. He has like a motorbike. Peter Parker doesn't have a motorbike, so it's cool this guy does. I don't know. Cool interpretation. Hey, hey, hey! Wow! Alright, offer this up. I need more faith. I want to gamble more. I want to get more of these fucking Omomoris, dude. They've been really helpful to me. You're probably thinking, why don't you upgrade the Omomoris again? How about you shut your fucking mouth, huh? How about you don't tell me what to do? Don't share unless it's absolutely necessary. Here comes the one that's gonna charge at me. Sorry, I just turned violent for no reason. Don't worry about that. Ignore that part of the stream. I knew I was about to get attacked by this guy, and my brain turned angry. I hate this fucking thing. Bro, stop! Okay, this shouldn't lower durability because I was using focus. It doesn't! That's awesome! That's so cool! Obviously, this does still. But like, oh. Hey, 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 wow! Why doesn't Peter Parker have a motorbike? Because he's poor. Because Marvel's kept the character the same for like 20 years, so he's always like broke and has no change to his character. I like the change early on before they decided that Peter can never change again and can never grow. Well, they're like, oh, you know, Peter's like teaching some kids. He's a teacher now. Awesome. Fuck yeah. That's sick as hell. I love seeing the character evolve, so it's a shame that like they're obsessed with not letting him evolve, you know? It's quite annoying. Dude, my stamina came back fast. The boar charm is fucking sick. Nice. Like, the game, I was sitting there actually pretty excited because I was like, oh, cool. The game, like, he's a teacher in that. They're doing the thing. And then he gets fired from that too, and I'm like, oh. It's just like the comics, okay. Whatever. Or like, he gets married to MJ in the comics. And they're like, no, we have to have him broken single. That's the Peter Parker status quo. So they're like, we have to use Satan to get rid of this marriage. Like, it's
消えた
Spider-Verse is fun. He has a fucking kid and everything. I think that's cool. There's new ways to navigate it. There's a new comic called Ultimate Spider-Man, like a new version of Ultimate Spider-Man. Peter, in every version of the comics and the movies, always gets his powers as a high schooler, right? So this Ultimate Spider-Man's different. He's in his 30s. He's married. He has kids. Then he gets his powers. How can he navigate that with these new responsibilities? You know, it's a fun, different way to go about it, and it's really fun to see. Peter Parker being like a dad trying to balance everything while also being Spider-Man, you know? It makes it a lot more fun, I think, you know? But that's just a Jim theory. A Blim theory. Whatever the fuck Matt Pat says. That wasn't a game theory. He wouldn't... I didn't watch Matt Pat. Like, the more we talk about this stuff, the more I realize I had a very different experience than you guys on the internet. Like, even just in terms of YouTubers. Like, I didn't... Like, some of you watched Game Grumps, you know? He had a channel called Film Theory too. Did he? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, good to know. Oh, so it's like Cinema Sins, where they, like, at some point they started having, like, Game Sins. I don't think they ever actually, like, no one actually watched that, but there was a Game Sins one, if I recall. But, yeah, you know, who knows?
この神
I
社
don't know how many, like, I think there was a TV show Sins at one point.
古い神社か
When I was younger, I watched Cinema Sins, but I always kind of hated it. Even when I watched it, I think that was my first attempt at, like, being younger and hate watching something.
なくなっちゃったって聞いた
I don't hate watching anything anymore, I don't think. I just kind of watch what I like. I've been trying to, like, cut everything I hate just, like, not into my bloodstream anymore. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Like, see, look. I never noticed this before. Now that we know that, like, removing, this shit from the sword makes her go back to wielding it normally because it's taking control. You can see that. Watch her, like, throw her body around and she has no idea where the sword is going. Like, she is not in control of that. She's, like, stumbling as it just, like, flailing with her body. You know? That's cool. That's a cool little, cool added thing. And now we got the sword. We have to purify the sword. Offer up the... Let me make sure I'm not fucking this up, because I straight up didn't check, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't check. Silent Hill. Ending 4. Endings guide. Cool. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try to adjust my leg. You guys ready? If I lift this one? Okay, hold up. I need to put this away first. Okay, cool. Ouch. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Pain. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Get credit for any of the 2 previous endings. Don't care. We're fine. Cool. Clear the game without ever using a single red capsule. Yeah. Obtain and purify the sacred sword. Cool. Offer the brooch as a tribute to the ancient Jesus statue. That's the thing we saw earlier. When you're making your way from Shu's house to Hinako's. Okay, same thing as before. We accidentally stumbled into it last time, right? So we know where it is. So we're fine. We're on the way. We just have to once again purify the swords we've done before. And yeah, we'll be fine. I think it was sick he had the balls to give the Pope a copy of Undertale. Who did? That's a thing? And like, you guys said you watched, Matt, the Game of Theorist. I think what fucked me up is like later, like in like 2019, no, like 2020, I started watching these guys called the Super Best Friends. Originally the 2 Best Friends, but you know, they had more people. And the 2 Best Friends were Matt and Pat. And I was like, is this different from the other guy? And it was fucking blowing my mind for a second to realize that there's a group of, there's these 2 buddies named Matt and Pat, and there's someone named Matt Pat. And that's just really funny. I don't know. Makes me chuckle. But, yeah, some of you said you were Game Grumps fans, right? Do you have any, like, happy memories? Or is it just purely just looking back and being like... Shamefully raised my hand. Oh, considering you said shamefully.
ここに繋がってたんだ
I think I can see how you feel. They're funny a lot of time. Okay, I was curious, because like, I'm trying to focus more on, like, the positive in my life right now. We've dogged on Game Grumps a lot.
私だ
Maybe I'm curious if you guys had any good memories or something, you know? I'm not saying to watch them now or anything, but like, you know. I'd like to hear more about like what you guys like. It makes me happy. Or like what you liked even. How you grew from that. I used to love Cryotic videos. They were super fun. But then less so his videos, and I started to really like the stream of the Late Night with Cry and Rush show. Everyone bounced off each other really well. And it was super fun. It was the first like stream show I ever watched. It was what kind of got me into Twitch for the first time. And I thought it was cool. I did start to like everyone more than Cry though on the show. And then unfortunately they didn't continue the show on their own after Cry ended up being stinky and everyone was like, hey, let's just end this, you know? I don't think I have the same sort of vibes of just watching everyone now. Maybe it's just nostalgia that makes me want to look back at it. Sometimes I think about, like, I know there's, like, highlight channels of the original Crowd streams, but, like those, like, late night stuff. Sometimes there's a part of me that's like, maybe I should check those out because I have fond memories. But
あなたにふさわしくなるように
every time I think of that, about that, because also a reminder, these aren't owned by him, so, like, he wouldn't have gotten anything from it. But every time I think about that, I remember that if I hear his voice, I get, like, a shudder. If I can get past that, maybe I could have my, like, old childhood fucking memory. But, like, for the time being, it's just a, you know? If that makes sense. One Battle Kid episode, they couldn't get past the plant boss. It's funny. They spent all of it making improv stories. That's fun. That's fun. Because a part of me wants to see, like, oh, when it comes to late night stuff. Sometimes I want to look back and see some of those really funny, like, fucking Snake and Jun moments, or, like, Russ, you know? And, you know, it's just like... I'd have to get past hearing that guy's voice, you know? I think part of growing up and being more mature is, like, looking at stuff that you've grown to dislike. Maybe because, someone who was awful or something like that. And accepting that there was good stuff there, too. You know? That there was a reason you liked stuff there. And it's okay to talk about that. But, like, when you're younger, I think it's easier to just hate it all, so you don't have to think about it anymore. Does that make sense? At least to me, maybe. I'm pushing 30. I've been growing a lot. It's also why, like, I recently made, like, a tweet a while back talking about how I'm, like, pushing 30. I don't really have enemies anymore. I had, like, enemies before that were like, fuck all these people. I would never talk to them again. It's like, I don't know, man. We were all growing up. If you were a little mean to me once, it's fine. We've grown up. You know, we've changed. I think as I get older, I just kind of... I'm realizing, like... nuance is quite a thing, isn't it? You know? JonTron fucking sucks, but he had really good comedic timing. And that's a thing. That's okay to, like say, you know? I've seen some clips of JonTron that I thought were kind of funny, you know? Would I ever support JonTron? No. I think he sucks shit, you know? I think he's a dog shit human being. But, like, those are funny clips, you know? Nuance. But that's also, like, what I was thinking, like, the old, like, maybe I want to, like, look back at those late night memories at some point. Because, like, there was good stuff, even if, like, Cryotic turned out to be a bad human being, right? That being said, though, I'd like to once again point out my current gripe, my current thing that stops me from ever doing that, is I just can't get past the voice. For some reason, I have, like, a recoil when his voice appears. So I just go, like... you know? If I could somehow get that to go away, maybe we'd be fine. But, like, you know. It's like JonTron, like, affected my humor a little bit. He was really funny, but fuck him. I hate seeing him now. Yeah. I forgot how fucking pretty this place is. God damn. Let's go purify the sword. This time, we're not gonna grab the Hote. Okay? That gets ignored. Entirely. If I could just remember what the... oh, it's already purified! The puzzle's done already. Oh, they really like you in New Game Plus, man. They give you the sword automatically. The water's purified automatically. Dude, I didn't even have to go here. I could just leave. The only reason not to go here is if I wanted the Hote. Okay, well, we can just leave. Cool. That's fucking awesome, right? The water's ready. It's Crimson Self that can purify the sword, so we can just leave. Huh. Cool, cool, cool. This game is continuing to be a just a savior of not wasting any of my time. You know? And I like it. Is there another person I used to watch that I don't watch as much anymore? Oh, fuck. I used to watch, like, old PewDiePie. Back when it was just him, like, playing games, I think. Before he was, like, sitting in front of a thing talking about what's on the internet, you know? That was when I stopped. I think I briefly did, like, I checked out some of the Minecraft stuff, I think, but when was that? That was fucking... I don't remember. Bro, I'm old. But, like... Can you fuck off? PewDiePie always annoyed the absolute shit out of me. He annoyed me, and then, like, it circled back to, like, okay, maybe people are overreacting, and then it circled back to annoying. Does that make sense? Like... At first it was like, yeah, he's so annoying. And I'm like, okay, maybe people are overreacting. Like, come on. And then, like, afterwards, like, okay, yeah, he's so annoying. You know? But that was also the problem. I watched PewDiePie stuff. I ended up liking the thing where he played with friends the most. Because I liked the friends more than him. And there was a specific friend named Cryotic that I liked most out of all of them. So I started watching those stuff. And the rest is kind of history. You know? You fucking leave me alone? Can you guys leave me alone? Save me! Kotayuki! Kotayuki, save me! Oh my god. We're safe. We're good. One Shampai video I watched was just kind of ruined by his presence because it had one of his bits that gets shared and clipped everywhere. I think I watched like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. I think Jacksepticeye is the first one when I was younger that I'm like... Like, I think I felt weird because, like, he was so small, and then suddenly he was playing with the big people, and I was like, were you, like, planted here? You know? Which I don't care about. I think it's fine. What's it called? Like, if you just play with the smaller YouTuber, I think that's okay. But for some reason, I felt like it was unfair when I was younger. But I didn't care about Jacksepticeye. Markiplier, I watched a few videos, and I didn't really get too invested, because, I think I was just busy watching Cryotic stuff, so I was like, oh, I don't have time to watch Markiplier a lot, you know? I did like that one thing that they did together. I really did this one video together. It was pretty fun. I think they were like both like pretty hammered during it, and it was a fun time. I think that like that's the only video they have together aside from this one event. It's like, what was a Sky Captain thing? It was Jesse Cox, Dodger, Markiplier, and Cryotic. Wow, those are names I haven't heard in a bit. I think Jesse and Dodger are still just chilling. What's it called? But I remember that video. Anyways, I got distracted. Fucking bright. Okay, I'm trying to like sit in the dark in my gamer chair, and you're igniting shit. Knock this shit off, please. Knock it off. Nice, good shit. Big punch. Good shit. Oh, come on. I'm ready. Give me your worst. Give me your worst. Who are like the ones I like I guess like nowadays, like everyone has their tubers they still watch. Aside from small ones, because obviously I watch my fellow small tubers. That's been one thing I've been trying to do more when I've like ever since I made my channel. Is like I meet some people, I watch their stuff, right? But out of the big tubers these days, I watch like Germa and like Vinny Vinesauce. That's kind of about it, I think. I like an occasional like Snapcube, you know. Hold up. Sick. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We're fine. Shit. Like I feel like Snapcubes hit the point where I can say like that counts as like big enough tuber, you know? Penny's pretty popular, you know? The other day I saw people quoting the fan dubs on like on a WoW forum. It was crazy. Where it was like the jailer from WoW and he was the devil from the Shadow fucking dub. I thought that was cool. Oh, we're fighting. I just realized I'm like nearly dead. Sorry, I've been like half paying attention. I'm talking about stuff. Open up. I forgot to put the first aid kits up here. I've been a little bit distracted. It happens. Beat you up. Beat you up. Walk in. I'm sorry. I'm talking about stuff. Oh, but anything I said sounded cool. And you're like, wow, dang. You're cool, Jim. Fuck. I'll kill you. We're ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm nearly dead. And now I'm not. See how easy that was? That's called a first aid kit, idiot. You ever seen one? Oh! I wouldn't do that one. I wouldn't do that one if you were you, because I don't like that you did. Super attack. Yeah, we're ready for that. I won. I won? I thought I was getting my shit kicked in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really thought I was getting my ass kicked in. I lived Unis Honest. I didn't watch any Unis Honest. I think the idea is cool. I think it's fun. But at that point, I just didn't really care about Markiplier, so I just straight up didn't watch it. And I guess I never will, you know? Like, that'll be gone forever. Jack is how I learned about Bloodborne and stuff. I just bought it. And then my ex bought it and lied that she always liked it because she was trying to pretend to be someone I would like and faked a personality. I'm really silent because I'm redoing the tier list and arguing with my past self because Ninetales is clearly a horse. Why did I put it in dog? You're out of your mind. What is with you? I didn't stick with Unis Honest until it ended, but I caught much of it at the much of the start of it. I liked it a lot back then. It was a channel that like Jack and some other person I forgot the name of made. Not Jack, Markiplier, sorry, and some other person I forgot the name of made. And the whole idea was to make a bunch of videos, and then after the year, they're deleted forever. A year of videos, and then just kind of, that's it, that's done, you know? A fun little experience, I think. Fun idea. I think that's cute, you know? So you can't go back and watch those videos unless someone re-uploaded them, but that's kind of against the, like, point of it, right? Yeah, it was good old Anus. Everyone loves it. No, I think it's cool. I think it's sick. I think at the time I thought it was weird. Because, I don't know. I just feel like I'm so much less of a hater now. There was a period where I was such a hater. I think I'm just kind of cool with everything now. As long as you're not bigoted, I'm cool. You know, do what you do. I'm happy people had a lot of fun with it. Just, obviously since I watch it, that's, an experience I'll never get to have. And it's not meant for me. You know? You want to die where you live? Guess what? I don't take durability damage as long as I focus, which means while I do this, I straight up don't lose any. Oh my god. That is the craziest fucking charm to get. Unbelievable. So I could just, as long as my sanity's up, I could just keep fucking... Take no durability damage. Take no durability damage. How about it? How about it? Sword's not getting hurt. Sword's not getting hurt, but you are. Oh, it's crazy. Actually insane. Let's get my sanity back up and back to it. Invincible sword. Oh, guns up! Prophet of Woe, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? You're watching Unis Honest? Because that's suddenly being like a conversation we're having. Oh, playing Sound LF? Fuck yeah. How you liking it so far? Let's put this away just in case. Hope you've been enjoying it. Everyone, if you can give Prophet of Woe a follow. Check out their channel. I think that'd be cool. If you don't, your soul goes to hell forever. Good, it's good? Fuck yeah. I agree. I'm really enjoying it. I love this game. This game fucking rules. I'm a huge fan. Except this guy. I don't like this guy. Get out of my face. Okay, well, I thought it would do a cool dodge that was embarrassing, but let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Can't stay, can't stay. I gotta raid and run because you were farther than me and I gotta avoid spoilers. Absolutely. Yeah, don't do that. Absolutely for sure. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day and don't get spoiled. You know? We always gotta make sure to avoid spoilers here. I was literally about to warn him. Like, cause like, we're about to go to like a spoiler thing right now. But now for all you spoiler freaks that are still here. For all the spoiler freaks that are still here. You're ready for some spoilers happening right now. Let's do the purification ceremony. Come on. Let's get it done. 6 sword gone now. We've already seen this, so we don't need to see this again. Okay, that's good. Fuck yeah. This is just a regular weapon now. God, it's so cool to see how it changes the moveset. Okay, now we have to gun to the oldest fucking statue. Which, if I recall, will be after Shu's house. Which we just did. So it's on our way. It's over here. It's, somewhere here. On the way up to my house. I'm gonna stumble into it again. I've decided. I'm just gonna stumble into it again. You know? It's gonna be that simple. And then we'll have everything we need for this ending. Right? We'll be good. We're just about there. Wow, we've been gunning it through compared to last time. Holy shit. I thought I was getting too distracted with all the fucking conversations we were having. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I wasn't, like, in the headspace, but fuck, I've been doing good. Someone give me $25,000 million. That's not how numbers work. That's kind of embarrassing. It's scary. Don't be right next to me like that. I'm also thinking about, randomly I'm thinking about Elden Ring. Dude. Am I getting the itch? Do I play it again? Is it happening? Is it time for the fucking, like, over-encumbered run? Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. Smee yells deviously. Smee. That's kidding me. Killing me. Not kidding me. That's kidding me, I guess. I think the Bulbapedia is exploiting. Paris is lost in the mines forever. I will not, however, you can receive my worthless praise. Hey. There you go. It's for you, buddy. I love ya. I'm so sorry, but I don't have 25 million zillion dollars. Oh, come on. I might play Elden Ring in a few? Good. More people need to play Elden Ring. You know? Yeah, that's cool, Seth. Literally whenever you feel like it. You're in charge of it, so you do what the fuck you want. You know? I've been enjoying them, though. I love the Pokepolls. They've been a fun part of the server, keeping things, unique and fun, and different, and a lot of interaction in general. I've been trying to interact a lot in general. I feel like General's gotten a lot more interaction recently. There was a period where General got, like, no messages. Because I kind of suck at running a Discord. So I'd be sitting there, like talking to my friends like a group chat and forget, like, that my Discord exists. But now, I only ever really talk in general, you know? That's, like, my main place I talk. It's nice. Fuck. Now, unfortunately, I can't do the invincible sword thing anymore. Because I just got rid of that power. But if I focus... Shit. If I focus and then do an attack, I should be fine, right? Shit. Fuck. Okay, so that won't take any durability damage. It'll just hit really hard. That's okay. Just keep swinging. We won't have this weapon for long anyways. It's okay. Can we leave me alone? You're devils. That's it. Out of my face. I have to go kill that one. Why are you running away? You're the blockade. You have to die. This is gonna hurt. Shit, I didn't do it right at all. Fuck. Fuck, come on. Focus, focus, focus. That just broke the fucking game, but I killed it. We're good. That was it's really funny. My brain overplans when I play a game like those, so I don't know where to start. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of it. You just kind of run around and, like, see, right? You don't have to really progress. You can just kind of explore and see where you go, you know? We were channel slop instead of general pilled. Wow. Sorry, yeah, I hated that. Yeah, that sucked, though. That actually sucked shit. Can we get him to knock that off in the future? I don't want to hear that again. You try to waterproof the pelican a tiny bit before I sleep. Fair. Okay, where is this Jizo statue? I walked into it accidentally last time. It's not this way. The game's been lagging ever since I hit that thing so fucking hard. That's fine. There it is. The ancient one. So this is the ancient one right here. Offer the brooch.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
It just crumples away. That was cool. That looked cool. Okay, cool. A gift I cannot accept. Offer the brooch to the ancient Jizo statue. Okay, guys, that means we're good. We've purified the sword. We've done that. It's time. From this point onwards, we just run to the ending. We did it. Yay, we did it. Gamer time. Yay, we did it. It's all fine. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shut up. Okay, go. I had to like reboot myself for a second there. Look back on the thing I was like, look back on the thing and was like, yeah, I was so right that Wigglytuff is a horse. Why do you just say shit? I don't get you. What do you mean by that? I don't think you know what animals are. I appreciate it. It makes it more fun, I think. You know? I'm right though? You aren't though. What? What do you think a horse? Have you seen a horse? Like, what? What are you talking about? It's just the all caps I'm right though that got me. Like, I'm right though. Like as if it's the most obvious thing. I think the craziest thing is you really have no thing. You can't say anything like that anymore. Because you just said that Ninetales was closer to the horse than a dog. I read that message out loud. Like, you said that. You literally said that. How are you gonna explain the how are you gonna explain the Ninetales one? How do you even kind of explain that one? Every animal's a dog unless they're a crab. I think that's more accurate. I can agree with that far more. I can absolutely agree with that far more. Vibes? It's a fucking dog. It is just straight up a dog, and you're like, could be a horse fight. Just pretend. Anything could be anything if you pretend. You're a guppy, like the fish. You punk. So this is the one dungeon that we gotta like actually explore for, because remember, this one changes every single time we play the game, depending on the endings we do. So what are we looking now? This is what I was hoping for. There's one that was like what my family wanted. There was one that what my friends wanted. There's one that cut me out. This one. The only answer is me. For once, Hinako, think of just you. That's what we're doing this time. Oh, guys, this has to be the good one. This has to be the good one. Think about that. At this moment, Hinako is thinking of just herself and what makes her truly happy, you know? As she's always deserved. Brabruba. I'm sorry, I broke for a second. This box systems are sealed. Why doesn't it open? Huh. That's weird. Normally those open in New Game Plus. Wonder what causes that one to open. If it helps Clefable's a fish, you're out of your fucking mind. It is not a single fish quality. Not a single one. Literally not a single one. What? This wall's an orca. Why, Vibes. Like, what? People agreed with me last time. I don't... Maybe because you explained it, maybe? Who knows? Maybe you should try explaining it. Did you see that just as it is? No, I would never have agreed with you. Yeah, who is people? Oh, fucking stop, man. Give me an Omamori, please. Camel decreases current max sanity and consumed by charge attacks. That's not the worst thing to get, but I kind of don't want it. I kind of don't care. Have I checked everything? No, there's still a couple things. Mars agreed with Unknown E being a horse. Okay, well, so what the fuck? That didn't answer the Clefable thing. You said that people agree with you after saying Clefable. Don't just talk about other Pokemon now. We're talking about Clefable. Like, Snom's out here going like, I think everyone's eyes are actually scissors. And then we're like, no. And Snom's like, everyone agreed with me last time when I said that green means go on the stoplights. Okay? Like, that's not the same thing at all. I meant with the list in general, not specifically Clefable. You just pointed out one agreement someone had. It's like how Republicans pass bills. You agree with this one, right? Here's all the other evil ones underneath. Fuck it all. Alright, let's, I think that's all for this side. We should, switch to next year. That's too far. I wasn't saying Snom is like that. I was saying that, like, the hidden thing of that. that was a social commentary mixed in to a conversation we were having, and not comparing Snom to that. Snom's is innocent and joyful. PP. Poo poo. No one was evil. Are you listening? Oh my god. This whole ass explanation after that. That was evil. Shut up. Listen to my words. Every day I'm not listened to, someone dies. Hope it's not you. Let's see. Through here. Anything new? Hey, what's up? Die. Are you still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. One more hit will do it. Perfect. That's how you go on the horse tier list. So do you just not like horses? Because you just said I'm evil and then immediately go, you're a horse. Is this how this works? You just dislike horses? I don't really get your, like, qualifications. You called Ninetales a horse. That one, like, really upset me. That's a dog. That's just straight up a dog. Rabbitish is actually a fish. Won't explain how. Won't even give kind of an idea. Foxes is literally dogs. It's literally dogs! We're playing the game! Well, the fox is a dog! We're playing the fox game! Right now! No, I wasn't ranking you before, but now I am, and you're in the horse tier. I could see that being offensive. You're saying Slavic people look like horses? Fucking hell. I can't believe it. Like, back in the day, Western Europeans used to compare us to animals, so, you know. Guess we're just going back to that again, huh? That's not. I get it. You gotta go with the cultural norms. It's fair. A bit of a stretch, but we'll allow it. All right. Not here either. Where did I want to go? I want to try to find, like, see if there's any extra, like, bonus stuff. Obviously, we've seen how one of the puzzles changed, but, like, you know, sometimes like flashback stuff in this dungeon. I think it's normally in the other part of it, and after we start getting more items. But, like, we gotta look around. We gotta see, right? Take a peek. Pee where you can. Pee where you are. That's what I say all the time. Oh no, the devil! No, please, the devil! There we go. Fuck yeah. Cleave it. Cleave it. I hit the wall. Good. Humans are close to horses. Aren't we? Really? Like, compared to like a dog and a horse, I think we're like equally as far from both. If you think about it, you know? But everything can become a crab eventually. So like, I feel like a crab can be more apt for that, you know? Evolutionary closer to dogs? Yeah, that's fair. Because I mean like, horses are like, first off, they're hooved. That's a big one to point out. Like, I don't think we're... What about vibes-based? I mean, are we vibes-horse either? Like, you know? Again, we're missing a lot of the qualifications what would be a horse. You know? Oh, shit.
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだって。
Someone shut up, this is important. Now it's my turn.
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？親同士で話して、仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでも、きっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro.
幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。違いって？私、幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。それは何？自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、
The freedom to be you over true happiness. You know, of just a blind happiness, I mean. You know? I like that. Okay.
たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
Fucking right.
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. Hinako's so right right now.
ひなこの言うことが
I do like that
間
too. I
違
don't
って
think
いる
you're
と
wrong
も
though.
思えない。あと100年。いや、ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと、自分で選んだ結果なら、それが幸せだと、そうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひなこは行けるといいね。どんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は。
The I can't live in that world moment is very sad. You know? The idea that she feels like that, like, is just impossible for her. That can't happen for her. You know? Oh, that's sad. That's really tragic. What's this say? A project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill in all this blank space with, I could fill this blank space with makes me excited. It's the freedom to choose what you want to fill that blank space with. To not have that decided. It can be anything. You can be anyone. That's fucking real, Hinako. Fucking swing! I had to get off my chest. Sorry. 1960, 26th. Okay. That was a nice little conversation. Okay, this has to be the good end. It's about her choosing for herself. It's about her being the one to choose, right? Like, it has to be. If it's not, I'm banning 12 of you. I'll just do /ban 12. It'll be a random 12. I hope it's not some people. It's not people I like, you know? That would suck, but like, you know. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So we better hope the ending's okay, eh? If it isn't, someone's being held accountable. But yeah, that's actually like super heartbreaking. What Junko's saying, you know? How she feels about the world. She likes the ideas that Hinako's saying, but she just doesn't think that's possible for her. you know? Ah, it's so sad. There we go. Everything on one side, me on one side, alone. I make the decision. I'm not with anybody else. It's me. Even the balance puzzle having more to do with this ending, it seems. A lot of things point towards that. Okay. Fucking yuck, dude. See that thing fucking propelled out of you as I walk in here. Nothing new. There's a fucker in here with me. I didn't notice. What? Oh, that was your BR. You changed what your back thing is. So I don't know if you're just saying it or not sometimes. It's hard for me to tell. You were supposed to say Johann Sebastian Bach and you changed it. You have to put a press release form when that happens. But fuck yeah. The hot chocolate sounds good. I wouldn't know. Again, the dairyology thing. But like, it sounds really good. I wish I could try it. Just to kind of bring up, I wish I could have it, you know? It looks really good. I live vicariously through you guys about dairy stuff, you know? So whenever there's like something cool, I'm like, is it? Is it? And like, you guys have to tell me, you know? I personally like hot chocolate, but I know a lot of people who do. Okay, gotcha. So it's obviously not a universal thing. I mean, nothing is. It's obviously not a universal thing. What has ever been universal? Ever? What? You idiot, you clown. Grab this. Great. Sick. I'm just not doing something specific anymore. Yeah, but here's the thing. When you start with something specific and you don't, I get confused. Fitz did this too. Fitz had like a specific sound they make when they come into streams. And now they always switch sounds. So now I'm sitting here being like, now I'm used to the switch sounds. But originally I'm like, what? Huh? What? Hot chocolate is dairy? You normally make it in milk? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you normally do it, you know? And chocolate is dairy 99% of the time. Unless it's like dark chocolate, you know? And like dark chocolate's pretty bitter. And I don't know, maybe I'm just not built for that, but like dark chocolate that doesn't have dairy to that point, I don't like. But milk chocolate looks like something I'd probably enjoy. But I can't have that, you know? So like, you know, upsetting. Come on. Brave your, what was I gonna say? Brave your, what? I was gonna say brave your chaos. What does that mean? That's like a Twitter writer trying to do something. That's not true. We've seen a Twitter writer and it was like Orc in Elf City where the fucking thing was. What was that again? God, I don't remember. I'm sure some of you do. Orc City, there we go. Anything else here? Trying to fucking move nicely. We're fine. I'm here in the ruins of Orc City. I was like for a second, you just pour water in it, don't you? You don't need milk. But powdered hot chocolate sometimes has milk powder. Yeah. But yeah, again, it just depends on like people and stuff. Some people might like different stuff, and I think in general, I kind of just wonder if I'll even like chocolate that people like, right? Because like I have the dark chocolate, and I keep thinking, I don't think I like this flavor. And I'm sure that flavor still exists in all forms of chocolate, so maybe that's just me. The baby bird room is here this time. It wasn't here last time. They've changed it so much. The layout is fully different. That's interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, I feel like I might just not end up liking chocolate, right? Or unless dark chocolate is just so different from like milk chocolate or something, right? I guess I'll never know. Unless they make a milk chocolate that like accurately tastes like it despite being dairy-free. Which I've not yet seen as a thing, according to people I know that love of the dairy. They love of the dairy. They love it. Dark chocolate has a very strong bitter taste. It's very bitter, yeah. Most chocolate does not taste like dark chocolate. Okay, because it's overly bitter. I'm not that good with like super bitter stuff, you know? And it's like, whoa. It's like milk chocolate is like 0% bitter and dark chocolate's really... Okay, so milk chocolate's not bitter? Yeah, I'd probably fucking like it then. My problem with chocolate says too fucking bitter. Okay, cool. So maybe I'd like it. I'd love to try it one day if it was possible, you know? But yeah, only thing I've actually been able to probably have is dark chocolate. Not my thing. I should leave right away. So this is still the same. Okay. I just want to check. You want to die where you live? Or you want to live where you die? Die. I didn't say anything. You want to die where you live, or you want to live where you die? What a nothing thing. I've been watching old highlights of Vinny Vinesauce playing Outer Wilds, and I just want everyone to know that you should play Outer Wilds. It's a very good game. If you haven't played it. Damn good game. You gotta go on spoiler free though. The game's all about finding stuff out, you know. I have a stream talking about what happened in it. That was like years ago. Before I played the DLC when it first came out. I went in blind to that, so if you want to check that out, you're free to. That was a while ago, like 2021. I look a lot different then. I had shaved sides on my hair. Look at me now. Bum, 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 bum. That's a theme from the Entei movie. Why? Literally, why? Bum, 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 bum. If that is what you wish. That's what Entei says to his daughter before, like destroying the world. That movie's great. I think it's cool. I think it's sick. Oh, shush. Make your noises, yell your screams. I want to explode this area, so you're gonna have to die. Sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. But it's gotta happen. Shit. That was a long fucking... Wait for that. Hold on. Fuck you! Woo! I've been fucking up with the fights too, because I keep looking at chat as well. I'm realizing what it's like to be like the bigger streamers that never like look at their game and only look at the chat, you know? Just, you know, without the viewership and success. I was climbing down the ladder so late, but the Entei movie rules. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I gotta watch it again. I gotta watch it again. That's a damn good movie. That's a damn good movie. Let's see. I think we're basically good in this area now. We can move on now. Okay, next. Next. Do the time warp. Let's go do some of the puzzles we have the answers to now. Woo! Okay, first things first, we're gonna go do the paintings, I think. Or the kitchen. Either way. We can cook in the kitchen and we can do the paintings. Both work. Not a big deal. Ouch, you stabbed me with the knife. Actually, you slashed me. That wasn't a stabbing, that was a slashing. And honestly, I'm pretty pissed that you did it, but that's fine. As long as you're happy with yourself, I guess, right? I've only seen the Entei movie once and I remember nothing. It's a good movie. It's a real good Hollywood movie. I have a lot of nostalgia for that one too, so, you know. I watched that one a lot as a kid. That one, the first movie, the first, like, 5 movies I watched a lot. Less so the 4th one. I didn't watch the 4th one that much. The Celebi one. Because it kind of made me sad. But, like, the 5th one also made me sad. Because, like, you know, Latios. But, like, I think I just like that movie more. So I was able to accept it. If that makes sense. Like, the first 5 movies. Discounting 4, I guess, were the ones I watched like over and over and over again. So like, if that is what you wish, for an example being something I quote, alternatively there's also, you know, this cannot be my destiny from Mewtwo. That movie fucks shits and comes, you know? Good, I like it. Brother, my brother, get the fuck out of my room. I'm trying to put my picture on the wall. That fucking scream of horror. Oh my god. Hold up, I need to heal. Before they kill me. You're gonna come try to get me immediately. You're such a motherfucker, do you know that? You're such a motherfucker. Get out of my face, dude. Don't fucking come out here again, okay, dude? You're not invited to my house ever again. Do you want to be that guy? Then find your way back to your house and get out of my house, dude. Fucking shit. Okay, good shot, Hinako. Okay, hold up. Brother, my brother. This should take no durability because it's a counter. We're fine. Good shit. Shaman's pretty fun too. Now I had less nostalgia for those ones though. You know, so I was less like locked in. You know, but there we go. That should be the puzzle right there. Done. Awesome. Awesome. My Entei movie memories are replaced by Lily having her Vulpix. They use Ice Beam. That's a completely different thing. What the hell? I didn't mean to what the hell you, but hey. But yeah, the Latias movies, I like that one a lot. That's a good one. I like when they play the anime songs in them. And those... Shut up! But, those ones play the anime songs in them, some of those old movies. Like, the Mewtwo one. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new place to see. And then fucking, I'm on a master quest. I'm getting distracted. Jimmy, tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again. And I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. By having a daughter. Fuck you. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. If there's any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's Mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. That's my dad saying this. You pussy bitch. Hey, just be nice to me, is her dream. All he wants to do is get rid of their fucking kids. Fuck that guy. Look at him. Fuck you. Kanta, you pussy. Fuck you. Hate your ass. Pussy fucking guy. Fucking asshole. Piece of shit. Pussy guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. Fuck you. Went a little extreme there. Okay, so that should be everything here. We can move on to the next one. I cooked the thing. I did that. Let's go to the Hinako bird room. And we'll be fine. And we'll be fine. Watch the Jirachi movie through full upload on YouTube once. The Jirachi movie freaked me out because that fucking fake Groudon was horrifying when I was younger. I thought I was gonna see Groudon, and I like Groudon. That's from the video game I have. And there's this evil fucking thing that's like eating things with its like gooey tendrils, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? And then Groudon's like he never gets his own movie. Like those two legendaries, they skip Groudon and Kyogre. They don't get their own films. They don't get to be their own film stars. Back then, I don't know if they ever eventually did one for like Alpha times, you know, but like at the time, you know, they were just completely skipped. Deoxys got a movie though. It was kind of fucking sick, where he gets killed in like the first 3 seconds. It's pretty funny, you know. I can't not laugh at that. That's pretty funny to me. Next area too. Okay. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new place to see. There we go. I made Jirachi MV with Wake Me Up Inside. Wake me up inside. That's a good one. That's a good one to use for that. That's cute. This is where the door was. Yeah, over there. Okay. The Hinako door. My mom pirated the Jirachi and Jirachi ones for me, but the Jirachi one is in Japanese. It's the only thing I remember when I try to remember the anime movie. I don't know why. They don't want to make movies to the remakes, so no Groudon and Kyogre movies. That's weird. That's weird. Like, yeah, they were in the anime, but they weren't in the actual movies, and that felt weird. That they don't get their own. How come theirs got skipped? Palkia, y'all can get theirs. Oh shit, shut the fuck up, it's my mom. She's actually there. Scary thing to hear? Okay, what's up?
ひなこはお母さんのことお父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？そんなこと。確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけのデレアな人なんだよ。あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。お父さんはね。ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。夢？そう。
I will say, we got to see the worst of these two's relationships, so I do appreciate they have a second to talk to each other. You know what I mean? Because in Hinoko's darkest times in her mind, she's only going to think about the worst times. I want to also see some of the times her and her mom just talked. You know?
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね。船に乗っていた頃からかな。弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、
何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではかっこつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
I'm really enjoying this so far. I don't want to say much. This is very interesting to me.
そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
It's disgusting.
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
Dude, getting that fucking apology. That's gotta be a fucking... Fuck. Oh. I wanna sob. Dude, I'm tearing up right now. Holy shit, dude. Okay. They had separate Reshiram and Zekrom movies. Sorry. Just reading the Pokemon stuff after that is pretty funny. But they're the same movie except there's two shiny Pokemon that are swapped. Is that actually a real thing? That's ridiculous. That's no fucking way that's real. That's actually no fucking way that's real. I don't believe you. Is that actually a thing they did? That's so fucking lame. Letter from my uncle. Kanta, and I shall be brief and to the point. It's very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers. I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you try to enjoy the time you've left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimi something nice with it, got it? Shotaro. So, I remember my mom having all those kind of, like, prescriptions, you remember? So I'm guessing she died. And having that one conversation with her probably meant the fucking world to Hinako, man. This wonders now, you know? And getting to actually hear how she felt, you know? I do like also giving Hinako perspective as well, you know? Because, like, obviously what their dad did wasn't right in any way, you know? But it was nice to get to hear that her mom wasn't this powerless, weak woman, you know? That she viewed her as, you know? She wasn't just a pushover. There's more to it than stuff. I don't know. Ugh, fuck. Shit. It's real and it's lame? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Pokemon White Victini and Reshiram and Pokemon Black Victini and Zekrom. That's funny. I don't think it was random in theaters, but I knew there was a Japanese event where you got a shiny Hydreigon or Golurk, depending which one you saw. Interesting. I would have preferred the Hydreigon, but that's just me. If I could be real with you. Alright, that should be all of them. Let's head back and wrap this up. So that was, like, beautiful, right? Am I the one who thinks that? Because that was like, holy shit. Oh, we got new stuff. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? And then cut later. Mom once told me a husband and a wife support each other for a whole of their lives, in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Just seeing, like, I guess again, like the whole thing we talked about nuance, remember? I should read this as well. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending off her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride's price anyways? Why did they get a profit off Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't ever be like my mother. Not now, not ever. So it's interesting because, again, there's the whole, like, I refused to be like my mom in the last ending. And then from that conversation, she learns more about her mom and I guess doesn't see her as weak as she was before. I don't know. I'm like trying to... Oof. That was a lot, huh? That was a fucking lot. Junko. New stuff here. Junko says that she's happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what my sister it makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I'll be unhappy forever. But if it's what makes me happy, if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister results she wants, then she'll be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters, we can respect each other's versions of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Guys, I think this game is good. I just want to say, I think this game might be fucking good. The more we just, like, read about all this stuff. I don't know. Fuck. Hote-sama. The last record of a true Agro no Hote-sama being administered in Ibisugaoka was during the time the Senitsugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to the historical records, it was decided in order to protect against such a misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It's said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with red liquid resembling Agro no Hote-sama, and ever since then, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Okay, just making sure I got everything here. Oh. I had tears for that. I will tell you. Oh, we have a new puzzle here probably again. The balance one. It's gonna be a different puzzle. I want to see what it's gonna say this time. We're just about done this dungeon. I love that this dungeon changes every time, and it always has like a lot of good lore and shit. I don't know. I very much appreciate it, and I'm excited to see what it shows us this time, eh? And that's enough for another fucking Omamori, dude. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I might take that later. We'll see. I like to gamble. Okay, so let's read this. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we're ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. It's the two Hinakos. It's not like all this other nonsense, it's just the two Hinakos. Fuck the fox. Fuck anything else. It's just these two. Fuck the heavens. You know? I want to see if we switch places, or also maybe get rid of this because it's just these two, you know? I thought I was right about that. I thought I was so right about that, to be honest. Okay, and neither wanted for the scales. Desired simply a quiet, great place where they could belong together. This is about on the set of scales, right? So, like, I feel like maybe the scales still exist, but, like, they want to be away from the scales. I'm trying to, like, figure out how to balance this. Sorry, my brain isn't good at this still. Unfortunately, I'm still quite bad at this. But I know it's like these two, you know? It does say, white and black, so I figure, like, in that order, it'd be white, and then black, and then battling on a set of scales. Oops. How the fuck did that happen? Yet neither wanted for the scales. What they simply desired was simply a quiet, great place they could belong together. They had no use for that. Maybe like this? No. Any suggestions? I feel like I'm a little confused about this one. I thought I had it, but I guess for some reason this puzzle always, like, breaks my skull. This specific puzzle gets me more than it should. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is a decision alone. One to make once we're ready. I know scales in heaven. Yeah, but, like, I did that once before. Oh, no scales in heaven. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I feel like it'd be the two birds, like, alone, but I just, where would they go, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe just in the center like this. Bro, I have no fucking idea. Alright, we're Googling. Silent Hill F, scales puzzle. I want to see if they have the answer. Because, like, there's also so many endings, so, like, not that one. It's not the scales. What are these? What are these? It's Hinako's room. Room puzzle. There we go. My room puzzle is what it's called. Okay. My bad. Let's see. When Black fought on... oh, I'm on hard mode, not story mode. Oh, you don't have the answer for that one. Shit, hold up. This one's for the birds, it says. Okay, I misunderstood. I get it now. Heaven is still correct. But heaven is beneath them now. Basically. So, when we had it before like this was right. It's just, heaven stays, but heaven stays on the bottom. Right? Heaven's beneath them, and they stand above. There we go. Cool. I was a little embarrassed about that. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Last time in my room. We're gonna have a conversation with me again. Just like last time. But how will it go this time? Hopefully not as full of animosity. Right? Dad. He's saying that gently too.
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。
When we cut into the cutscene.
チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。 お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。
That is a very old ideal.
すまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴行君立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。
Can I just say his voice is so different from the threatening voice we hear normally in the game?
俺を許さなくていいから俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし許せるかどうかわからないけど、
I knew it was gonna cut to just being me. Oh.
お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Whew. Game's got some heavy shit, huh? Fuck. What else should I write about him now? Oh, hold up, let's make sure it's a new one. Yeah, okay. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend. Someone was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all of his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently that's when things started to really head south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his depths. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. So, thoughts? How we feel? After the conversations with our parents. Real ones that aren't just, like, burdened by the evil of Silent Hill. Constantly making everything seem much, much worse. This kind of feels like the therapy route. The one where we tackle our problems and, like, talk for real. We don't have to, like, kill a piece of ourselves. This one, it wasn't about Hinako's fighting. Instead, the two Hinakos just, like, listened, you know, and talked. It's rather fascinating to me. Oof. Okay, well, that's that dungeon. It's done. It's crazy calling this a dungeon like a Zelda, but, like, you know, that's what the design is. But, like, Zelda doesn't have these moments where you want to cry in the middle of a dungeon, you know? Fucking hell. What are you even doing here, dude? We just got through... This is the 5th time, basically. 4th time, sorry. That this fucker has jumped me and I've fallen for it. After all that, that's so embarrassing. I really like the cutscenes when Hinako talks to Hinako. I think they're very fun. You know, I'm a big fan of them. I think they add a lot. And they're fun to see. And this dungeon, having us have real conversations with our mother and father was interesting, you know? I really like her perspective of, I don't forgive you, but I understand you now. I get what you were doing. But, like, I still don't forgive you, you know? Because you shouldn't forgive him for all that. But also, I think it's great to see that he at least learned that, like, his old archaic way of fatherhood, he realizes it was horrible, you know? In the end, he at least understands that that was bad, you know? And I do think it's nice to, like, at least have that going, you know? I'm so glad she said she still doesn't forgive him. Yes, yes. Because I don't think she should forgive him. New cutscene. Because it's my parents' fight, remember? But is it going to be a fight this time? This is the cutscene where we fight our parents, where all my friends are dead, and then we end up, fighting my parents as monsters. So I wonder if it changes now. It does says new cutscene, so this is different now. But so far, this is the same as it was in the other parts. If you didn't watch the first playthrough, this might look a little confusing. But this is, my dead friends, basically. And then my parents having a party, basically. But again, we end up fighting them here. I wonder how this conversation is going to change now. Because we just went through, like, the talk with them. It does say new, right? I didn't make that up? Yeah, it does say new. Okay.
Hinako! 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
So far, this is the same. Yuck.
それではご一同様包丁のさよどうぞ ご覧ください。よー。
So he chucks the blade at her like before, like her trauma.
なんだその言い草は。
So far, it's not different. I'm curious what makes it new. Was that last line different? Because otherwise, like, I think that was basically the same. Yeah. Before it was her basically being like being done with her parents, but now she's saying that, like, don't touch them, you know? Stop making me fight my own mother and father. Yeah, before she was calling them mother and father. That's the difference. Okay. Okay, I see. I see where we've changed this now. I'm understanding. I'm getting it. I'm picking it up. Oh, the burper! Fuck. Please don't do the grab attack. It scares the shit out of me. You come in so fast. It freaks me out. What am I using the fucking bat for? It's so weak. Okay. Heal up. Lock in. Lock in. Ow. Fuck. Focus. It's me now. That was a perfect time to counter, but I just instead of focusing, I looked at my camera for a second and forgot again. What am I doing? Okay, she's gonna have a counter here. There it is, and I fucked it. It's fine. That was embarrassing. Just start cutting. She's down already? Was she always that weak? Or are they just weaker now because of this specific route? I wonder. Good dodge. Go for power hits. Ow, fuck. I said go for power hits and I failed it. Oh, that's a counter. There we go. Yeah, that was way faster. Cutscene here is still the same, though. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You done this three times also? No, but like, I know that, so I know how much damage they take. Dad specifically, like, Kanta takes a lot of hits, even with a knife, you know? That was way faster. They just have less health now. Ma, I gotta do, like, at least a few counters on her, you know? It's normally not that quick. I know how much, like, hits are. Even if I've done it a bunch of times. We're getting closer and closer to the proper end, though. Oh, I'm excited. Already, this route is giving me kind of what I wanted to see in certain aspects, right? So I'm happy about this one. I can feel that this absolutely is like the true end, right? It makes sense. All right, this area. What's the riddle this time? Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. That's different, yeah. That's very different. Okay. I'm waiting for Kenke. He's gonna show up. He's gonna be in this. I know it. What do you say now? The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Scroll of discipline. I'm Sorry. There's a lot of emotional stuff that just happened. And for some reason, my brain finds it best to act like this afterwards. I hope that isn't infuriating. Okay, hold up. Eat this. I'm gonna eat your friend, so you can't fuck with me. Do you understand me? There. I want to make sure you guys don't stop me from killing. Big swing. Didn't hit both of you. A little depressing. There we go. What now? Do your pose. There we go. You can't defeat me. This is the final ending. It means I'm the strongest I ever have been. Contrary to Fitz's belief. Fitz thinks I've been weaker. They've been sending me DMs saying like, I wish you could fight better, but you're just so weak, Jim. You're such a weak little bitch. I'm like, fuck, Fitz. That's so mean, dude. And they say L and put like 35 eggplant emotes. Hey, stop fucking lying. The viewer that's finally fed up with all my lies. Hey, knock it off, finally! After all this time, the explosion. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. She just said gratitude isn't something you demand. This Hinako is saying that. Is she talking about their gratitude or her own gratitude? Oh, hold up. Because these Hinako is normally like a little bit out of it, you know? Keep moving. Same line as before. How did I went to the right area when I did this last time, but I don't remember what caused me to do that. To be honest. I think I just guessed last time. Well, Seth fucking did it. I'm pissed. I was just yelling, I'm pissed. It's a little silly. It's this one. And where's your thing? Is it in your chest too? It's not you. So, who is it? There's another one, I just didn't notice. Oh, is this the other one or is it the other one? The other one. Wait, hold up. Where's the fucking... Where's the fox that points us the direction that matters? Is it because some of them are missing? This one looks like it could have been pointing this way. I'm stupid. I don't remember. I was wrong. Damn it. Damn it. Knew this would happen. Sometimes you get one wrong. Last time I didn't get any wrong. I got the achievement for it. I don't have to be epic all the time. Sometimes I could just be bad, right? Can you fucking fight me? What do you... Wake up! There we go. There we go. Tear him to shreds. Where the fuck did you come from? You scared the shit out of me. I want to try to counter you, but unfortunately you were just a little too quick on that one. Bro, fuck off. Bro, fuck off. Let me eat your friend before he comes back to life. Thank you. I would have been so mad. I would have been actually freaked out. I would have raged it. I would have, dude, I would have kerplunkied. I would have Osbert plunkied, dude. It would have been over. Then what would you do? You'd probably cry. You'd be scared. I'd be scared too if someone did that. So, like, you know, watch yourself, dude. Fucking watch yourself. Be careful. All right, back to it. I count. You actually count them? That's funny. Dude. Sound F. Good game. Great game. Best game ever. Oh. So I just good lucked this every other time. Because that's what you're supposed to be doing. That's so embarrassing. I didn't know this was a thing at all. I've just been like fucking freeballing it every time we've done this. This is playthrough 4. Dude, that's fucking embarrassing. Even ignoble mortal blood may serve a purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor. The Fox Hinako is fighting against it for the first time. Fox Hinako is always just like, yes, it's good that you chose me, thank you, you know? But Fox Hinako is breaking through. This never happens. This is the first playthrough. She's doing it. Both sides of her. She still says that when I double trigger, but that's fine. We're getting there, you know? We're getting there. You can do it, Hinako! You can win! You can play fucking Smash Brothers in the future. You can be a fighting game girly. You'll be fine. Why is that what happens? She becomes really big into fighting games. There's one more. I didn't kill it. Koya. Jesse. Oh, yeah, man. We're missing a ghoul. Yeah, we're doing this? We're doing this? Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy. The problem is for other people that might have been hard. I'm the best gamer alive. You could ask the forums. They would tell you. They would tell you I'm the best. They would tell you I'm the best. So, like, you know, that wasn't too tough for me. Maybe for you guys, it could be tough. But, like, that's a growing thing. I think you guys will eventually get there, you know? I'm hoping you guys will. I'm proud, you know? One day. But, like, obviously I'm on a different level. You guys have seen. Probably the greatest ever. I'm also so humble. That's why I think what makes me the best. Is my humility. That's probably it. Enough being annoying. Let's go do the thing we gotta do. Which one is it? There's so fucking many. Sometimes it's hard to find the one. This the one? No, this just one has fucking Inari Sushi in it. That's fine. Pretty sure this is the one that has it in its hip. Whichever one it ends up being. You. Yes. There we go. Gotcha. Turn that way, and what do you have to say to me? Come close, women must submit to men. Kotayuki is still but a fledgling. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. She's breaking free of it, dude. She's getting there. You're only the top 32 most humble? Excuse me. I am the most humble. Top. Unbelievable you say otherwise. I just love the idea of, like, fighting over how humble you are. It's so funny to me. It's just so funny. Because it's just, you know, betrays the purpose entirely. Alright, just keep spamming. We have to kill this one. We'll fight the others after. Shit. Kapo kap. Kisha sprema se. Samo da znam. Nisam lud. Da mislim na tebe. I'm coping with song. Kap, kapo kap. Opet pada się. Te drugie kisie. Yes, it is. There we go. Good stuff. Claw. Claw, go crazy. I thought I dodged that and I still got fucking... I can't help it. I get slapped by that shit all the time. Double whammy. Kill it. Kill it dead. It's down. It's down! It's down! Kill it. Kill. Good. There we go. It was trying to stop me. Motherfucker. Wasn't trying to go for you. I was trying to counter the guy, but he was too far. Don't have the focus for this. Get it back. Focus up. Do a pose, guys. Come on. Quick. There we go. Perfect. Claw. Claw, go crazy. Claw, go crazy. Big hit coming up. Hold up. There, they're both dead. They're not. I wasn't close enough for that one. It's just you now. What will you do? What will you do with your riches? Huh? Just wail on him. There we go. I am victorious! No one stands between me and my victory now. Hey, Kotayuki. That's not different. We skipped that. Fox mask. That's the right way? Yeah, that's okay. I feel like it'd be more like, you're surely the most humble. No, you're the most humble. Oh, my fucking brain, dude. Not my brain, my leg. I sat up and hurt. My brain, apparently. My brain is bleeding, I decided. Alright, let's get this right. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. 2 chicks in their shells. What would that be? It's eggs, yeah, but like... What here is eggs? Maybe like here? Oh, fucking no. Egg me. It all comes back. It all comes back. I was right. Cool. First try, too. Nice. I normally don't do first try. Let's go ahead and save while we still can. There we go. Egg me. Do I love Jake the dog? Funny fucking guy. The Ive's brain is stored in his leg. That's true. So this like pulled muscle is like actually very dangerous. Any second I could die. This is the Vine Boom cutscene. We're gonna skip it again because it's not changed. I can't believe it's a Vine Boom. Flashbang! Ah! What am I doing? Stop it! What do you? Oh, this is new. Shut up. It's new. I like lost it for a second. That's definitely a little different. I just morphed into a knife. That one almost seemed like she was acknowledging the many loops we've been doing. But did she grab her mom's slipper that like aggressively before? I think that was one of the changes. Something just jumped like a spider monkey at me, dude. Either way, I'm ready. It's fight night. It's fight night. Fuck it. There's gonna be a fight tonight. Die! Use the knife to all its full power. Kill who you need to kill. Stab who you need to stab. The power of the knife. You can do the one accountable? Yeah. Good. Had a feeling you were going to. Good. Keep moving. The knife is really helpful for these specific enemies. You can kill them fucking dead style. Super fucking dead boy. Dead nuts. Dead over the kill. Hey, wow. What did I say? A little distracted, dare I say. Repair the knife. I like it. And try nothing because we just came back here again. If it's gonna miss the glob... Yeah, exactly. Real. Also, it'd be really funny if Fitz somehow managed to miss the entire ending. I know we're not, like, it's not gonna happen. Look right away. But, like, that'd be tragic. Let's keep going. We got this. I feel like I've gotten hit by you every time. Every time. Well, good start to the speedrun, Seth. I got caught immediately, nearly died. Heal up, run. Let's go. The new boar, Omamori is really helping me because I can just keep running and get my stamina back in no time. You know? It's incredibly helpful. World record pace gone. L. I have to be the greatest in the world or else I don't count. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Fitz joins like tomorrow at the UFO ending. You can do the other one? No. Okay, go for the stab then. If you're not doing the counterable move, I'm just gonna go for the stabs. Shush! Shush! Calm down. Calm yourself. Okay, this one she's gonna go for the... There it is. Perfect. There. Dead. Yeah, fucking easy kill fast. It's lagging because I'm so fast. Game ain't ready for me. Game ain't ready for me. Hold on, what is that? Another kitchen knife. Honestly, get the kitchen knives. Fuck the axe. More kitchen knives, good. And then, obviously we have, the sword as well. You know? It's no use, you can't mess with my head when I check the... Interesting. Sorry, I just realized. She says, it's no use, you can't mess with my head when she checks the sign this time. Not like what she says previously. It's different now. Interesting, interesting. Very different so far. Dab. Mathematical. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Clarence, you fucked my counter, you pussy bitch. I'll kill you and your wife. The counter hit you too. Perfect. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Wrong side. Wrong side. Hey guys, excuse me. Please move aside. We're fine. I should stare at a rupee for 11 hours to clip through a building. Yo, that's the fucking the slow play. Where the fuck? I don't know. The Twilight Princess thing. That's what you're referencing. You're doing the thing where you said it, and then I had to come up with the reference for everyone else because you were too cruel to them. You were too evil to them. New cutscene. Let's go. New.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。
Yeah, real.
私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。
So normally the one Hinako kills this one and they swap places.
これがあなたの生き様なの。お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように
Yeah, tell her!
得られる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
You just missed the start of this cutscene, Fitz. And when she looks at her missing poster, this time she says, "You won't play with my head anymore."
その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。それが私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Fucking real! So we still switch places though. Okay. And this is not a new cutscene. Okay. Cool. We don't switch places. We switch places after this. Sorry, my bad. I was Russian. My bad. I was like too excited. I forgot. I got like really pumped for a second. I'm like, oh, this is new. It's not. It's the same. So far. Is this new though? No. Okay. And this is where we switch. This is not new either. And the switch happens. I don't speak Russian! So what do you say to me now? Out of curiosity. Play with me forever. That's new. That's different. I'm ready. Come on with everything you got. Come on with everything you got, Buster. Come on. Come on, pal. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Hey, I'm eating this one's soul. Back off. See, that's what happens. Should have backed off. I told you. I warned you. I feel like you weren't paying attention. That's what kind of bothers me about you. We were having a conversation. You just kind of did your own thing, you know? Like, and I'm fine with people doing their own thing, but like, we were talking together. It was a team thing. And you squashed that to make it about you. That's all I'm saying. I got distracted. I have no idea what I was talking about. I'm sorry. We're doing stuff. Let's see if she still says the same thing. Okay, she still says the same thing. Well, the other Hinako says, you can't mess with my head anymore, basically, or something like that. Where before, she's like, no, I can't let that happen, you know? Some differences. Some differences. PP penis. We're almost there, though, by the way. I'm the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Come on.
Make your way, Buster. Make your way. Give me everything you have. Give me all your power. All your strength, young one. Everything you've mustered. Give it to me.
PP penis? Why'd you say that? If you're quoting me, shut up, you aren't. I refuse to accept that about myself. You just said that? Yeah, of course, you're quoting me, okay. Whatever. So whatever. Bro, I don't gaff anymore. I'm past gaffing. Everything you've mustered. When you make it the condiment, it doesn't feel as cool, you know? There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to eat that one soul. I need you to fuck off for 5 seconds, okay? Oh, because I did the super move. It died immediately. I forgot it does that. Cool. Very helpful. Do a pose. Do a normal one. I said do a normal one. I'm trying to get a counterattack here. Come on. Come on. Do a thing. Do a thing. Do a thing. There we go. Free shots. Free shots. Free shots. Free shots. Dude. Pass away. I want to be on good pace to win today. We're on good pace, but I want to be on gooder pace. The bestest pace. There should be one more if I recall. That's the one where we fight the big one. And I can use double trigger. I can know these guys though, like this big one for example. Or is the big one normally attacking the other thing? I don't know. No, it's further up ahead. Okay. I'm just mistaken. I'm mistaken. I'm taken. Miss. What am I doing? I almost like smiled at myself for like the bit I did. And then realized that it means nothing and I've done nothing. You know? Embarrassing. That's an imp that's embarrassed. Gotta be careful. Be careful about what? Stop just saying things. What's my faith at? It's like one of the last things we do. Okay. We'll probably be able to draw one more Omamori before it's over. You know? Alright, the last of the doll. It's standing now. I thought I clicked the button. Oops. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Let's do it. Let's fight. Let's fight together. As one. Let's fight together. Don't be embarrassed, imp. Is that a bannable offense? You just call me an imp. You're making fun of my size. That's a bannable offense. I get that I'm not the tallest streamer and you guys are really upset about it, but guys, you can't be doing this. But you did it twice. That's a bannable offense. I know it's like the message glitch, but it's funny to just joke about it. There we go. Sick, sick, sick. And we're nearly there. Are you guys ready? I wonder if we'll cry again. Because the mom and dad cutscenes were definitely heavy. You know what I mean? I like this game a lot. Okay, here come the dickheads. It's gonna be these two. This one and one of the marionette, like, hopscotchy ones. And then it's, after that, it's gonna be the big one that we can double trigger on. Unless they come right now. They might, because I'm bodying these guys. They are. Okay, cool. Eat this one first, please, before we forget. And then... Be ready, be ready, be ready. Knock it back. And double trigger. I should kill that one immediately. Because I don't need to, like, kill them with the magic soul bind power after I use double trigger. They just die immediately. I kind of did perfect. I kind of am the best. There you fucking go. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're good. Look at the pace we're doing. World record pace. You know what's world record pace? My balls. That makes no sense, dude. That doesn't make any sense. World record pace. Not new. Okay. Still the same. Not new. Okay. Still the same. Okay, let's go. Let's run through in Hiko. We got the knife. We haven't used the sword yet. I want to save the sword just in case we have it for the last boss, you know. It's still like a very strong knife, basically, even if we got rid of the spirit in it, you know. So it's not like useless. It's still helpful, you know. Crazy that they give you like the craziest weapon in the game, and for like the best endings, you gotta immediately like fuck it up, you know. I'm hoping the UFO one gives me like an OPS weapon that I'll feel bad for not have gotten earlier, but then be happy because then otherwise it'd be like too easy, you know. Meet me, Marbarp. Shut up. God. How's everyone feeling, by the way? Now let's hit 4 hours of stream. I didn't click that. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. By the way, 4 hours stream. Great job, everyone. We did pretty good. We made it pretty far. I'm proud of us. I have the tools. I can heal this. It's fine. Still headache? I'm sorry. Fitz. Give Bemba something to help with that. This is new. Instead of this celluloid doll being like seen as like hey, thanks for helping me get this far, she's like, why are you trying to control me? Another thing that's trying to control her. And she's realized, oh shit. Sorry, that's cool. I like that. That's new. That's different. I had a feeling because the cellular doll always like is pointing us in directions, telling us things. It's again just something trying to control us. It's not us, you know. I'm battling wanting to sleep and really wanting to see the ending. The bot's still there. You can like come back at like the 4-hour point if you want. Because I'm sure you don't care as much about the UFO stuff as this, you know. You won't have to like you can like skip a stream to watch that if you want. Come on, let's do this. Dead. You died. You're deaded. Move on forward. Come on. Trying to get it. We're nearly there. We're basically near there. This is the last bit before the final boss. You know, so we're nearly there. Let we're calling the cellular doll full government name every time. You did that to me. I would have just been saying the doll if it wasn't for you. But you did this to me. You affect my life. I'm starting to realize the issue. I'm starting to realize the issue with ranking over 1,000 things. 1,000's a lot. Yes. I'm doing Gen 1 and stopping for today. You should just do Gen 1 total. She knows what it is she's after. She gets it. She understands. Ow. I hate this thing so much. There we go. This is my least favorite enemy. Well, pregnant one's still least favorite. Then this one. And only because they're difficult. When I'm rushing, you know? They're supposed to be difficult. Guys, do a pose. There we go. What the hell? They both died in one hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm doing all of them? That's ridiculous. You should probably chill. Be safe. Rest your head. Hey. I don't remember what I was saying. I got very distracted when I started making faces into the thing. You know me. You know me. Alright, we're getting there. No turning back. Last chance to offer stuff up. Last chance to use things. I'm ready. I'm ready. Divine Water, put it away. Wait, what does Divine Water do? Restores current max sanity. Oh, wait, actually, that's a good idea. In case I need it for a boss fight, not a bad idea. To keep that honest, just in case. And then we can get one last Omamori. Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Not bad. Not bad, actually. But we're not gonna use that. You just remember the Jimmy community to chill. Yeah, you have a point. The Jimmy Bibbers are fucked. No offense. Have you seen you guys? My keys are running out of battery. Did you hear that? Alright, here we go. Final boss. You guys ready? I'm ready. I think it's after this, right? Or am I preempting it? I'm pretty sure we're getting there. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. True final boss. For the real ending. Bits had a good point, Junko. I wonder if it's actually gonna be her. Because we do talk to her at the end of every single one. You know? Another kitchen knife. Great, honestly. Replace the slightly broken one. The sickle's like a better kitchen knife, so I'm keeping that with me too. Okay, cool. Crazy how a kitchen knife is one of the strongest weapons in this game. It's like unbelievable. It just breaks easily. That's like the trade-off. Alright. Here we go. This cutscene isn't new. Because it's just opening the door and us porting forward. Here we are. The big final room. Where everything goes to shit every time. What is our ending? What do we see? We'll never know. As I close the game right now.
ひなこ。あなた、ひなこなの？お姉ちゃん。私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。どういうこと？私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。そんなことって。とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと。私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。
I like that this time Junko just steps aside. Normally she like stops us and gets frozen, or we get frozen, something like that happens, you know? But no, she just steps aside.
This is my choice. And we us people rebellion.
I think this is the most satisfying of this so far. Her bashing everything, saying she won't be a puppet. I love it. And the fog comes out, the classic. What are we looking at this time? It's me.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの
？Something's trying to force them to fight. No, the other two final bosses. My magic attack! He did the fucking thing again.
琴行さん、琴行さん。
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。
That's one evil ass fox.
者が里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこたびの跡取りは愚鈍だ。人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
琴行さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって孤独にずっと
This fucking fox, dude.
一生懸命に悩んで生きてきた琴行さんを笑うな。
Fox round 2, eh? Okay. Different fox this time. Defeat the gods. I knew it was gonna be plural. We're fighting both.
全然乗り気じゃなかった。
Interesting.
彼の気持ちを知るうち
Do
に
we switch Hinakos, I
私
wonder?
も同じくらい
Each one fighting each thing.
考えなくちゃならないって
That's what I'm
思った
thinking.
の。
Okay, so this Hinako's fighting the fox, the other one's gonna be fighting the other one. I think I get it. I think we understand. I think we're feeling it. What's that over there? Scary. Don't look over there. Focus on the fucking fight. What are you doing? Jim? What's that over there? Turns his fucking eyes. That's embarrassing. Don't tell anyone that happened. Focus, focus. You're being embarrassing, Jimmy Bim. Lock in. Get that counter. You know what's gonna happen. Or just go for this. You're pitiful. You're pitiful and weak. Come on, come on. Oh, dude, I suck at this. I'm not good at video games. I'm embarrassing. Don't tell anyone. Please don't tell anyone. Don't tell them who I am and how I live. Bro, that move is useless. Okay, cool, we're fine. It's okay. Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yup, we're switching. It's the doll. Inside it this time instead of Shu. Okay, sick as hell. The previous two final bosses now in like a kind of true evil form. Fight against two Hinakos at the same time. I think that's sick. I don't know. That's a nice way to reuse the two fights and not make them boring to me, I think. You know? You ready? Nice hit. Good. Nice hit. Boom! Swap again. That's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like this a lot. Oh my god. And we have to, okay, we have different sanities too. Alright. Shit! That scream scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That was like... Holy shit. Okay, guys, come on, lock in. I don't want to deal with your fucking freaks you have here. I'm ready in case they try something. I was not ready. My focus ran out right as I said that. Oh, this is bad. Gotcha. Got all of you. Got all of you with it. Got all with it. Fucking clean. I was hoping they would open up a counter for you. Oh, delicious. You weren't ready. You had no idea that was coming. How could you? You trusted in that idiot. You had no idea that'd be your downfall. That's your fault, though. You should have behaved. Oh, they're comboing me now. I insulted them, now they're comboing me. Disrespectful. Another one. Good. Alright. Shit, that was an opening. Fuck, okay. Take the lock on off. There's multiple enemies. Lock-on's not worth it when there's multiple. Hey, look, they're down. That means you take psychic damage, I've decided. That's not how this works, but why would that be how this works? Huh, Jimmy? I don't want to use my ultimate yet. I'll wait till the next phase. There we go. I figured it was coming. Oof. Alright, let's go. I hear you. There you are. Star Scourge Radon. Holy shit. Fuck. Dude, the remembrance of the Star Scourge. My god. Healed, we're good. Okay. We're fine. Come on. That's real Star Scourge coming. Yep. Dude, the boar giving me more stamina has been infinitely helpful. I just want you to know that. Bad dodge. That's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Oh, come on. It said I dodged that. My hits. I get hits now. This is gonna hurt when I get it. Just you wait. I got hit a little bit. Fuck. I fucked up. No, because I'm out of focus. That's why. Our sanity is, like, criminally low. Okay. It's fine. We have something for this. I literally brought one thing for this. The Divine Water. Just one time I want to use the Divine Water. One fucking time. I'm ready. My powers are back. You're gonna kill me immediately after I did that. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. My focus is infinite right now for a little brief bit, so take the chance. Take some damage. Okay, switch it. Okay. I think this one still has 7 tails like the last one. I think it's still the same model. They just changed it up a little bit, which is fine, you know? I'm pretty sure it's still 7. Yeah. Good thing I used up this power right as you ran away, huh? It's okay. I got you. Good hit. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 7. Am I wrong? There's like 2 more. Oh no. Okay, never mind. So yeah, maybe it is. Maybe we got 9 now. Dude, the 2 Hinakos fighting gods is sick as hell. Fucking tell them! I don't know what it's doing. Just start cutting it. This, not this fucking attack. I need a heal. We're pretty bad right now. Pretty bad right now. It's a tough boss fight. Really tough boss fight. But we're about to be full health. Thanks to he's healing more every time I bite them. Good. Okay, good. That's good. Good hit. Boom. Thank you, kitchen knife. Thank you for your damage. And for your fury. Fuck me. Good stab. Broke the kitchen knife. Got another kitchen knife. Doesn't matter. It's embarrassing. Double embarrassing. Okay. I'm gonna keep chomping. That's what I do. Alright. Well, you're prepping. I was gonna go for a hit, but I didn't charge enough. I'm sorry. Who am I apologizing to? You guys? You know. You're fine. You're not gonna judge me. Bow! God Slayer. Give me a Samus escape sequence. I appreciate that this time we beat the bosses by ourselves. You know what I mean?
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
Like a relative? That's
この場は
stupid.
私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。
Remember how his mom treated him.
君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
He also wants the freedom to choose. He's similar to us in that regard. You know? If you saw those, like, letters to my dearest son, do you remember that? Basically groomed to this position, he also wants the freedom to choose, and he's like, I want to know if I actually do love you. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is just a thing, you know?
本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
I do like the little moment of like, you know, hey, we'll think it through. We'll decide, take our time, not just rush this shit. Maybe we do actually feel like that. We don't know, you know? It's gonna be our choice, though. It's the choices. It's all about the choice. My fucking flashbang. Ah! Hi, Abisagauka. How you doing? And hit the credits. There you go. I think, personally, I know there's probably going to be an after credits thing too. I think that was good. I liked it, ultimately. I think this is absolutely the best ending. And I like that it made it feel like the other endings mattered. They were supposed to be a part of a bigger whole. Over and over this cycle of thinking, well, what's the right answer? We get to see all the options. Do we get married? Do we not get married? Do we just take the pills? Do we end up just fighting for our own choice? You know? I liked it. Thoughts? How do you guys feel? I hope it was a satisfying enough story for you, and that it like affected you the way it affected me. I think it's definitely my fucking like favorite AAA game so far of this year. I like it quite a lot. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way because Metro Prime 4 comes out this year. In terms of story, though, this is probably gonna be my favorite one. Because Metro Prime 4 is not like gonna be known for its big story. Legends CA is not gonna be known for its crazy story. But this game's story was chef's kiss. Incredible. I liked it. I like that this ending track is nice. I do like it. I think it's fine. It's calm. It's nice. It's the main theme. I do think the bad ends theme is still the best, which is funny that it keeps being kind of a pattern with video games, I think. You know? I think this is also the only ending with, like, no Shu involvement whatsoever. The pills technically were his thing, so those were involved in that way. But this ending had nothing to do with him. This is our wedding being stopped by our choice. And then Kotoyuki also saying, you're right, I should also have a choice, right? And I kind of like that, you know? I kind of like that Kotoyuki wasn't all evil or anything, you know? I was so for, like, the fox being the shitterton. Fuck you. I thought it was just a representation of everything we conform to. But it's more than that. It's a real person. It's Kotoyuki, who also is chained to this system in place and also has to answer to it in his own way. In the end, he makes his own choice of being like, yeah, you know what? No. I have to see if I really feel that way about you. I don't know if I do. You know? I like how it turned out. Penis. Let's skip to the ending credits. You guys ready? Let's see. Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter he sent me. I said appreciation weird. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased some sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite the sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside in the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them that I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback by it when the child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I'd regained a part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I've done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. I like that. That's cute. Oh shit! The fox Santa. That's a letter, I'm guessing, that we were just reading. Finally didn't have to kill one Hinako.
さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴幸さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
Still the two aspects of her living in harmony this time. I like that. I really enjoyed that we didn't have to kill one.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。うん。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Aw. Sitting up there by the shrine.
初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Oh, Junko's chime at the end. That's a really pretty shot. I like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I had fun. Okay, I had fun. I had fun. I think... I don't know, that story was just gorgeous. I don't like how it ended up going, you know? I like that it didn't fully say that the Hinako that had any sort of feelings or want to marry Kotoyuki was entirely wrong, you know? I like that it shows that just, like, the importance was having a choice, you know? She's allowed to feel that way if she wants to, you know? And now she has a chance to see if she does, you know? She has a chance to do whatever she wants. That's the beauty of it. Neither Hinako was truly wrong in what they did. I think that's very interesting. This game had a lot of nuance to it in that, like, I guess no one was truly wrong. It was just patriarchy's wrong. And everyone in some way is a victim to it. Like, yes, the father was wrong in how he treated Hinako. But that's the patriarchy instilled on him, the idea of the feared father, you know? The mother was wrong for letting that go on, but she still wasn't as Hinako viewed her. She was more than that. There was nuance to it, you know? And I think it was interesting at first showing us a very clear, these people are evil. Hinako, you gotta get away from all of them. And then seeing more of it and seeing, like, there's a lot to everyone. Even just the notes from your friends, you know? Good night, Seth. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry this took so long into your night. And Kotoyuki too. I spent every stream flipping him off, calling him a piece of shit when I didn't even know his name. I thought he was just the fox demon, the idea of the husband in patriarchy. But he's a person too. He's his own individual who also was a victim of all this, as his mother raised him to be this perfect head of the family. Pick a wife, follow the rules, and now look at him. Fuck, that's good. Oh, sorry. That goddamn solo. Kotoyuki, out there experiencing life for the first time by his own choices. Becoming his inner kid again. Living. All because Hinako gave him that ability. Because she found the strength to sit there and make her own choices. To find harmony between the two hers that were battling inside. Because despite the patriarchy trying to keep her down, she showed that there's more. There's more to life than what society immediately tells you to be. Fucking stunning game. Ah. And at this point, game's over. They have their happily ever after. I hope they get to live and choose what they want to do. It's not for us to see anymore. Their story with us is done now. Hinako gets to pick her path, whatever she chooses. And that's the beauty of it. But it's now time for filler. As that's the true end. But now it's time for Space Wars! Because we need a goofy ending too. Holy shit, this song. Oh, but yeah, that game is Peem. Hopefully, I don't just sound like I'm talking up my ass when I describe how I feel about it. It would be so embarrassing if I said all that and someone's like, dude, you got it so wrong. Dude, that's not what the game was about at all. Amazing. And Truefitz, you're right about that. I'll show you a song when the stream is over. Like, before it ends. I gotta show you guys something. Because there is something else in this game. When it was teased, they actually had a version of the Silent Hill 1 theme. Played by the instruments of this game. And I want to show you guys that after that. Remind me. So I don't forget. Obviously, it's not in the game itself, but, like, you know. Seems to have just been for the reveal, but it's a cool idea. Developed by Konami, and I'm not booing. Isn't that a surprise? Who could have fucking imagined? Ebisu Gauka in silence. We need to talk about our future. What's a new symbol? The Hinako little bird flying away. I was really hoping it was going to be this. I just want to say, I love that this is the only ending where there's no trace of that, like, red infection spreading through. This is the only title screen like that, where that doesn't exist. And the sun is shining beautifully. On the two Hinakos finally free to choose for themselves. Oh. Delicious. All happens in their love. I love everyone choosing. Nothing else matters now. We need to talk about our future. I like the different, like, statements for all of them. ABC Gauka in Silence is a very good ending. I love the name, too, because, you know, Silent Hill. And then we just got the UFO one we can do tomorrow for fun. That one's just gonna be silly. It's not a big deal, but this one, fuck, man. Officially, this is, like the true end of the game's story, and I loved it. Oh. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Amazing. How did we get in trophies so far? 61. Okay, we managed to get over half. Actually, kind of proud of that. I didn't think we would just by playing, but... Okay, a Silent Hill F. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. I could say otherwise, but I think ultimately... I'm gonna click this, so I'm sorry. There we go. That's my favorite one. Out of the Silent Hills. They're all great. I love a lot of the Silent Hill games, but that's... Come on. Come on. That's beautiful. That's so magical. Let me find what I was telling you guys about. The version of the Silent Hill 1 theme. Silent Hill 1... No, Silent Hill F. Main Silent Hill theme. Will that work? Okay, it's the reveal track. Okay, cool. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure this is it. This is when it was first revealed. Wait for it. You can hear a scared Hinako because it was during a reveal trailer. Don't worry about it. Let's zoom in. Yeah, sure. Fuck. But yeah, as you can see, it's looping after that. But like, I just wanted to show that because I do think that was pretty cool. I like I thought it was neat. You know. Here's my thing. I think is interesting about the Silent Hill 1 theme. I love that one's still used primarily for the series. The Silent Hill 1 theme hasn't been used since Silent Hill 1. It's used as like reveals for the series and stuff. But like, it's not like the main theme of the series. You know. It's only ever used in that game. But like when Silent Hills, for an example, was revealed, they had that one. You know, it's interesting. Fuck, guys. I don't know. I'm like emotional now. That was great. I had so much fun. I actually forgot that my leg hurts till now. Till I tried to like lift it. Oh, that was cool. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm gonna have some lasagna right now. So I've had a little bit before the stream and it's now been almost 5 hours and I like to have more, actually, if no one minds. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, it's not gonna be that important. We're just gonna be doing the UFO ending for like a fun bit, and then that should be it for Silent Hill F, I believe. Next, for those who don't remember, oh shit, it's not even Halloween yet. Halloween, we can still do the Garfield thing. I think that'd be cute. But after Silent Hill, Pokemon Legends ZA. The game came in today. I have the physical copy. It's right over there. So I got everything ready for it, you know? Pokemon Legends ZA is good to go and ready to play. So that's gonna be cool. Until then, though, gamers, say with me. Be brave! Be kind! Never gup! And of course, to sweet me bimbos.